Alrighty, guys, good evening. Hi, happy fucking Sun. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be playing more of Sinsofasolarempire. Tomorrow will be World of Warcraft, as we've talked about before. Seeing the size doing the doodly doos. I've played every expansion pack since I've started streaming. It usually lasts about 2 weeks or so, in which we go through the usual bits and see all the sights, guys. Good evening, Sanjo. Good evening, Riddick. Hi. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Ah, yes. It is hot as shit. Alrighty. Hope you guys are having a great evening, though. We're going to get into the podcast here, guys, in 1 second. Take a look at the Divers Reddits. See how salty and bitter and jaded and bitching there and whiny little bitches there. The usual bit. Ah, yes. Good. Alrighty. Well, we're going to continue our TEC playthrough here. In a little bit after the podcast, we're going to see you get a heartbeat on socials. What's going on there? What are the kids complaining about tonight, guys? Got my coffee and everything. We're ready for it. Please die and 1 rail strike. Oh, that's from the BetterDivers Guide. Going to con for sure about the thruster effect built back in. Needs to finish the rest of the suit. So a guy we looked at yesterday had an LED flamethrower, where it actually is a smoke generator that then produces smoke, basically fog, and then the LED illuminates and it makes it look like fire, which is actually very cool. Let's see. I love arguing with people, guys, that have no idea how programming works, and they use pseudo logic to describe how stuff works in a video game. Entirety of my post. Guys die in one rail cannon. Yep, this is actually on one of the buffs for the rail cannon on the BetterDivers guide. In addition to giving it alternate fire mode that fires smaller beams, same cooldown, and can be used for smaller targets as opposed to one large one. Yep, on the BetterDivers guide. One rail cannon strike. Rail cannon is extremely long cooldown. I forgot the K and the 500 kg people making fun of 500 kgs for not killing stuff again. Real life balancing mechanics are a way to balance video games. The Reddit. Helldivers Reddit. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Someone that wants to carry around Larval game and get it lost somewhere. Cool. And RPing. Remove only one enemy. Bile spewers. All the other ones can kill people. They're the least lethal of the 3 or 4. Gotcha, slide. Oh. Been in the game for 6 months now. Desync. Average level 15, Cyborg Extraction. So Helldivers 1 content and Helldivers 2. Now for something different. First shows off his new ability. Oh yeah? People upvoting that because it was Helldivers 1 and something different on the Reddits. I wonder if that was bug since it wasn't mentioned in the patch, but you think about the cannon on the factory starter was weak. Pretty weak compared to the miniguns it was. It usually just tosses you around, tosses your salad, and the miniguns instantly kill you when they lock on. Almost instantly. How many of you actually read/noticed? However, equipment is not ready for deep water traversal. Yeah, it's not really the equipment, it's as much as not having the correct super system level to swim, so. I think that's actually the best explanation for why you can't swim is it's undemocratic. Joel's trying to rebrand my content. He's trying so hard. I'm pretty sure that hasn't been there before. I wasn't there when I was in training. Would you rather planet available for play, and where almost 100% play rates are located, have reduced visibility of one environmental effects active? It feels like this has been more and more true because we just RNG'd into low visibility. Probably firepower HellDiver's been asking for. Okay. We nerf the Charger's Tokyo Drift. No. My battery pack out of charge at half charge? There's no way. You want to do that to me, battery pack? How's my day going? Pretty good. It is hot as shit right now. Humid as shit. Is drained 2 bars. The fuck, guys? Did it overheat? Doesn't smell like it's burning. All right, well. Cheap Chinesium battery pack, guys. Out of juice at 2 bars. Either that or the PCB overheated, one of the two. Which is kind of hilarious that I'm using it for cooling and it doesn't last. Let's see. This is like what it is to get old. Can't focus on it because I have contacts in right now. I can't get it close enough to my face. Pick one. Good evening, Shipu. Have I played Wukong? No. You going to play Wukong? No. Wukong looks more like just a normal ARPG. It's not really a Souls game. I think it's pretty heavily overrated. We might be playing Deadlock in the future. Tomorrow is World of Warcraft for the next 2 weeks. Regardless of whether or not you like it or not, it doesn't really matter. I've done every WoW expansion, so. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Wukong, not planning on playing it. It looks like it could be fun. It is very easy from what I've seen. A lot of the builds, everything in the game is relatively easy. So, not exactly sure. A lot of people, a lot of streamers, like when I go into their stream and they talk about how OP their build is, and basically they have to dumb down their build to make it easier, or excuse me, harder, which is a good sign the game's not hard enough. Yeah. That being said, you can play it and you can have fun. I think a lot of people are enamored with it because they get the Souls vibe from it because it looks like a Souls game, but it doesn't have Souls level difficulty in it, so it's kind of, I think it kind of misleads people into liking it. That being said, it looks like it could just be a fun kind of little RPG, but it's not really. I don't even know if it's a fun RPG. Like if you compare it to like Assassin's Creed or like God of War, they have more story. Assassin's Creed's games are huge, and they're kind of like GTA games for medieval combat, right? For the most part. And in the case of Wukong, it doesn't really have anything. Souls games are generally about the boss fights and the difficulty of the boss fights, right? That's pretty much it. With a little bit of story, Erdtree and Elden Ring in general threw a decent chunk of story on top of it, right? Compared to the older Souls games. But generally, their main focus is boss battles themselves. That's it. And Wukong doesn't really even have boss battles because it's too easy, so you don't really spend much time fighting the bosses, or you just basically one-shot shit. And then you don't really have the attractive qualities of Souls game at the end of the day. So what does it actually have going for it? It's not really like a super hardcore RPG. You don't really gather like a following of characters that you have cool interactions with. The gameplay itself doesn't really. I mean, it's just kind of Souls stuff, and it looks like it could be fun. It's very actiony, but you're too powerful all around. So what does it even have going for it? I don't really know. The graphics are insane. The graphics look absolutely phenomenal. The boss designs are actually really cool, but the overall difficulty of the game is actually really, really poor. It feels like they should have had higher difficulties in the game, and they just don't have them. I don't know why they don't. Maybe it's a DLC. A lot of people praise that, and I think the whole reason they praise that is because they want to play in the highest difficulty, and they don't want things to be difficult. And if there's multiple difficulties, you can choose whatever difficulty you want to play on. I'm a fan of games that allow you to change difficulties in the middle of the playthrough, and you can just pick whatever difficulty you want to play on. But in case of Wukong, I think people are praising it for kind of the wrong reasons. Like I said, the graphics are very cool. The boss designs are pretty cool, and it's really a shame that it doesn't really kind of live up to a Souls sort of difficulty-esque sort of gameplay, because the boss battles feel like they should be much more drawn out and much more interactive than they are. And like, I've seen all different sorts of builds ranging from pure damage to CC to just kind of like range shit, and it's not really I don't know. I don't think there's like, you can just build stuff and it's all really OP as long as you know how to remotely design them, remotely make builds. So not sure. I don't know. I think kind of they kind of lost things by not making it too easy. That's a short charge. You can tell it already stopped. That wasn't drifting. It actually stops, and then it's a new attack right here. So this is a short charge. Like the animation's glitched on it though. Pretty on rails experience. Yeah, I mean that's most RPGs, right? Unless you're talking about open world RPGs, most RPGs are on rails, like God of War. Actually, I don't know what God of War is like nowadays. Maybe God of War is more open. But it's actually pretty straightforward. I think a lot of people are, once again, I think they're enamored with two things. One of which is the graphics are insane, and the bosses are really, it made three things. Bosses are really coolly designed. And the other one is that it's a Souls game, which they assume it means it has kind of the same nostalgia, difficulty, and kind of accolades surrounding a Souls game. So because it's a Souls game, it's going to be good, right? So it just kind of gets grandfathered into the genre, despite the fact that it's not really a Souls game. Souls games are very, very difficult. And you can just tell once again, based on how many people are one-shotting the bosses. Sony hurt the Helldivers 2? Yeah, well, it wasn't Sony that hurt Helldivers 2. It was the community that hurt Helldivers 2, as it goes. They signed that in prior to the game ever launching. The Sony controversy definitely hurt the game, but that's not necessarily because even of the account linking. There's plenty of games with account linking them, that doesn't fucking matter. It was the unprecedented response from the community outlash for account linking, which doesn't even make sense because it was supposed to be in the game from launch and was in the game at launch, and they took it out briefly. But the community rewrites basically everything for this game, and they don't even realize what they're angry about. It didn't even hurt Sony, it just hurt Arrowhead, which was the company for the game that they enjoy, right? Was ground pound in the game when it first launched? I don't remember if the ground pound was in the game. Close tabs. No, I'm not going to close tabs. Nothing. You close tabs. Tabs are there for a reason. They're bookmarks. Hmm. Let's see. I don't think it ever really covered. That's when the community became very bitter and jaded, I guess you could say. Became very, very whiny, complainy. That's when everyone wanted difficulty nerfed and everything to be super OP. Yeah, 720. Yeah, it was. I think that mainly the Sony controversy was perpetuated by a really, really large streamer that was around during the time, which was very prevalent in the Helldivers community when he started doing it. And he's basically done with the game. He started shitting all over the game basically for like a week straight while it was going on. And then after they fixed it, he didn't give a shit anymore and he just left. That was mainly done by one really, really big streamer. I think that was the crux of the Sony controversy, was one guy who was kind of a paranoid schizophrenic. And yeah, just like literally just harping constantly about security risks with Sony and shit like that. He was just looking for something to talk about, and he had 10,000 people watching him. You know, it's going to make a big ruckus. I don't think anyone even cared because they don't care about it in other games. So they tried, like, yeah, shortly after the Sony controversy, they tried like 2 other games. I think I remember reading about them, and those were kind of half-assed, and then it just kind of died out. No one cares about account linking anymore. It's kind of weird how that works, right? It's almost like account linking wasn't even a big deal in the first place, because it wasn't. It is. I think it's a form of entertainment for some people to hate on Helldivers 2. And like I said before, I think with a lot of the complaining, they need to gather data inside the game instead of from randos on Twitter and Reddit, because I think a lot of these people don't even play the game or no longer play the game in any capacity. And I'm not saying you have to play for like 40 hours or something, but couple hours every couple weeks I don't think is a far-fetched, you know, like 3 hours every 2 weeks, 4 hours maybe 2 weeks. They're gathering data from the worst part of the community, which is Reddit and social media in general. I mean, not to be fair, there's some people on Reddit that have come up with really cool stuff, usually from my BetterDivers guide. However, sometimes people actually come up with cool ideas on Reddit, which are unique, but a lot of it's just bitching, complaining. We have to lie in the radar dish in the chaos of battle. I mean, that's pretty much, should always happen that way. It's always chaos. For hours never witnessed the EAT ricochet. You have to hit it at a really, really shallow angle to make it ricochet. It does ricochet though, I've seen it once or twice. Same thing with recoilless. Leg? Nope. Nice. Nice 45. They changed it? Major Broma, I've seen it before. Yep. Yeah. That for Helldivers 2? There's no end to Helldivers 2. Which is funny, because everyone's like, there is this weird group of people that, like, emerged on Reddit that wanted Helldivers 2 to have an, like, they seemed like it was going to be an end to the battle, like, to the war, right? So every time, like, we'd push them back, they get angry when they'd push back against us. Like, they thought for some reason, I still remember this one guy on Twitter that thought that after we pushed the bots out, they're just going to disappear. Like, a month into the game, when we pushed them out of the system, they're just going to disappear forever. And I was like, what? Do you know how long it takes to develop an entire faction for a game? You think they're going to be gone? What do you think you're going to do in this game? It's an endless war. That's the game. There's no winning it. That's the game itself, is the endless war. Fucking crazy. But you know, did get the sort of reaction you'd imagine after. I think he actually kind of, I think he said that if I remember right, it wasn't that like a complete denial that made complete sense, but rather he said that they should have been gone longer than a couple days, which I guess maybe. But once again, how fast would you get bored of one side and one faction? Pretty fast. Arrowhead, please, I beg. Elfed HMG? Actually, I think this is Star Wars. Maybe that, yeah, it's Star Wars. Star Wars has a little Boba Fett tee and then the little visor thing on their helmets. Another treasure tank you found your kid you to the face leg. Once again, you gotta wait. Karma farming. Pretty easy to do once you figure out basically that they will die, but that's not always the way they die. Occasionally they'll survive too, but not nearly as often as people are making out, especially with the red mist. It's taking my stalwart so long. That's what she said. Ah. Bug report. Interesting, because it didn't actually land. Oop, shit. It acts like it landed, but it didn't. Nope. I mean, streamers are pretty hard up for any sort of interaction they can get, so it wouldn't actually surprise me if that was the case, depending on what they're doing and what it looks like, so. Yeah. It doesn't really look like it landed, though, because it still has the blue beam underneath it. So something's bugged out here. It could be cheating, too. Cheating does a lot of really weird shit in the game, guys. Alright. I think we're going to take a look at a quick tube video here tonight, guys, before we get into our Sins games in the podcast. Let's see. Tire shine. Oh, my God. I know you guys want to know. I know you guys want to know.
A shiny clean car with dual tires just doesn't look the best, so let's get the testing
I clean my tires all the time,
which
guys.
Tire Shine brand is the best. In the first test, we'll see which Tire Shine makes the shiniest tires. Then we'll see which one does the best job
The things
at
you know
repelling
you
dirt and
didn't
dust.
want to know
We'll
you want to
see
buy.
which one prevents mud from sticking to tires. At a price of $10 for 23 ounces or 43 cents per ounce is this Black Magic brand. Minimum streaking and maximum durability.
Your favorite
Outshines all
tuber?
the other tire sprays. We're going to test that. It's supposed to leave the tires looking wet, black, and glossy. The Black
But I
Magic
don't believe it.
is
I still
made in
remember
USA.
when
I'll be testing the tire
I still remember when a game came out called, oh my God, what was the name of it? It was so hyped up on Twitch. It was the WoW Killer. What the fuck was the name? Everything was marketing, and still market shit as a WoW Killer. Like 2014. I remember everyone on Twitch getting Battleborn? No. Everyone calls everything a WoW killer, and then it just absolutely fails to do it. 2016? No, not Guild Wars. Guild Wars is a legitimate game. It was never marketed as a WoW killer. A lot of them. Oh, they're citing Warframe. Yeah, I don't think there are a lot of like. It went out of business, defunct. It was almost an exact clone and went out of business like 2 years after they introduced it. MMOs are dying. I haven't heard that one before. Not Battleborn. Yeah, what is it called? It was in like 2012, 2013. Say 2000. No, it was after I started playing a little bit. It was like 2013 or 14. Guild Wars 2, no. Maybe 15. A bunch of clickbait articles and videos right now. DC Universe. No, DC Universe is like 19 or 20. Let's see. 2014? 13. Tabula Rasa. Cities of Heroes. No, no. No. And no, that was actually successful in the Asian market. Wow. Game. Killer 2000. Rift. Nope. Rift was alright and not a WoW killer. Defunct now. It went under like I said, maybe a year and a half, 2 years after it launched. I always forget the name. I remember everyone in my chat being hyped up about it and talking about how good it was, and I remember playing it, and it was fucking terrible. I played it for a couple days. It was really, really bad. List of MMOs. Oh, let's try. Status, active, launched. Marvel Heroes, Wizardry Online, Firefall. I remember Firefall. World. Firefall's WildStar. There it is. WildStar. It was 2014. WildStar. Oh, fucking WildStar. The WoW killer. Yep. WildStar. Firefall is kind of unique. Firefall is actually a lot like Helldivers, actually, just thinking about that. Where you defend basically, like, you have like a horde shooter. You defend areas. Definitely didn't take off. It was very janky. Ah, boobas. Firefall. Yep, it didn't deliver. And it actually reminded me an awful lot of Helldivers 2. I completely forgot about Firefall. Yeah, Wildstar. It was touted. I remember watching streamers, like that was back when streamers were real, like they didn't know the value of like being basically an influencer at the time, and just anyone that was popular got to get like this time with the developer, and all the developers would do, and they weren't paid, by the way. All the developers did was just like drag them around through the content to show off the game, like marketing, and they thought it was the coolest fucking shit. Coolest fucking shit. Yeah. God, and my mouse is janky again. Might actually have to buy a new mouse, guys. I don't even think there's something wrong with the cable. I think there's something wrong with the actual PCB, which is actually pretty rare. Like I've tried messing with the wires all I want, and def doesn't seem to matter at all. I have to unplug it for a bit and then plug it back in, fix it.
Shine on several tires, including the front tires on this tractor. I don't think these tires have ever been thoroughly cleaned since they were new 16 years ago.
Great performance.
So I'll use a wheel and tire cleaner, which came out
great
on top
feel
of a
for the
recent
most part,
review
like
on
the
wheel
shell,
and tire cleaners.
and then they
I'll
just go to
also
shit.
use the rear tires on this vehicle for some testing. Lightly mist tire wet onto clean, dry tire sidewall. Allow the product to penetrate for 1 to 3 minutes to reveal a brilliant high gloss shine. You definitely do not want to use a tire shine product on a motorcycle, bicycle, or any two-wheeled vehicle. This stuff is very slick and it could cause an accident. I'll also apply tire shine products on test panels that have a high gloss paint finish. We'll see how overspray and sling attracts dirt and dust. At a price of $10 for 22 ounces or 45 cents per ounce is this Armor All Extreme.
Shirtless
It's
stream.
supposed to condition, preserve, and protect tires from harmful
don't need to see my
elements,
man boobs.
leaving a rich black shine. The Armor All Extreme is made in USA. Gently shake the bottle. Hold the bottle 4 to 6 inches away from the tire and spray evenly on a clean, dry tire.
I remember when Twitch was basically all shirtless streams, and then they dialed
Allow
down
the product to dry for at least 10 to 15
males
minutes.
being able to be shirtless,
At a price of $9
and that was
for
for a long
16
time,
ounces or
for like
56
5
cents
years or
per ounce
something,
is
where you
this
could
Jay
be
Leonard's
shirtless.
Garage.
And
It
then
claims to be a
they,
high gloss, no sling formulation.
undid that, and
Water-based technology
kind of never came
guards
back.
against browning, aging, and
I
fading.
guess because
the Jay
hot
Leonard's
tub
Garage
category is
is
just
made
cooler.
in USA. Designed for use on rubber, vinyl, and plastic surfaces. For best performance, apply to a clean surface that is dry to the touch. Shake well, then apply dressing. Spray directly onto the work area for a high gloss shine. Massage into the surface and then buff away any excess. Allow 5 to 10 minutes for dressing to dry. At a price of $12 for 16 ounces or 75 cents per ounce is this Meguiar's brand. Unlike the previous brands, this one claims to offer a hybrid ceramic shine, long-lasting and high gloss, water-resistant durability. The Meguiar's is made in USA. Shake well before use and use on clean, dry tires. For a high shine finish, spray an even coat directly on the tires and let it self-spread. Remove any overspray from the wheels. Also at a price of $12 for 16 ounces or 75 cents per ounce is this Chemical Guys. It's designed for interior and exterior use on vinyl, rubber, and plastic. Dry to the touch, repels dirt and water, and long-lasting protection.
The more curious part here, by the way, is which revitalized plastic.
The instructions first require
your
that you
tires
shake
are one
the container
thing.
well. Spread with the foam or
Plastic pieces,
microfiber applicator
with the
pad.
sun
Work
get
into
faded.
the surface. Reapply
Actually, I think
as
he has
needed.
a video on
At a price of
plastic, doesn't he?
$13 for 16 ounces or 81 cents per
Maybe.
ounce is this 303. It claims to be a long-lasting water-based formula. They claim it lasts weeks and not days. Minimal sling, no greasy residue. The 303 is made in USA. Shake well before using. Spray product directly on the face of the tire, making sure it is applied evenly. Wipe up any overspray or drips on wheels. Allow product to dry for 15 to 30 minutes prior to driving the vehicle to minimize sling. At a price of $18 for 18 ounces or $1 per ounce is this Car Guys brand. Works for tires, wheel wells, and interior, exterior plastic, rubber, and vinyl surfaces. They claim it offers the perfect shine, easy to use, and no sling. The Car Guys is made in USA. Shake bottle before each use. Ensure all surfaces are clean and completely dry. Spray applicator a few times and massage on the surface to create a thin, even layer. Leave the product to air dry. For a less glossy finish, after 10 minutes, wipe off excess with microfiber towel. To prevent sling, before driving vehicle, always check for and wipe away excess product from rims, tire sidewall grooves, and tire tread grooves. At a price of $17 for 16 ounces or $1.06 per ounce is this Adams Graphene Tire Dressing. Adams Graphene Tire Dressing is supposed to help seal the tires and lock out water, dirt, and other contaminants. Zero sling formula, water-based formulation. The Adams is made in USA. Clean and then prepare tire to receive dressing. Then allow tire to dry. Apply several mist of Adams Graphene Tire Dressing onto Adams Pro Tire Hex Grip Applicator and several more mist onto the treads and face of the tire. As the applicator gets dry, apply more product directly onto the applicator. Work to level the product into the treads, face, lettering, and tire details using the applicator in a clockwise and counterclockwise fashion, changing directions periodically. Allow dressing to dry for 10 to 15 minutes. At a price of $18 for 16 ounces is this X-Forma brand. It's supposed to produce a wet tire look. Water-based formulation. Leaves low sling to no sling. The X-Forma is made in USA. Spray wet tire dressing directly onto the walls of the tire. Let sit for 10 minutes or more, then wipe excess product off with a microfiber towel. Make sure to inspect tread blocks for excess product and pooling. Dab these areas with a microfiber towel to prevent unwanted sling. At a price of $14 for 8 ounces or $1.75 per ounce is this Cerakote brand. They claim it offers a long-lasting new tire look. It's a rapid ceramic tire coat, and the Cerakote is made in USA. Thoroughly wash your tires with your preferred car wash soap and let the tires dry completely. Shake bottle for 1 minute to ensure the coating is properly mixed prior to application. Attach the included spray nozzle to the bottle of Cerakote ceramic tire coat. Spray Cerakote rapid ceramic tire coat liberally onto the surface of the applicator. Coat only one tire at a time. Spread the coating evenly over the surface of the tire using long strokes. Pay extra attention to areas of the tire that have grooves, indentations,
That's why
and
he actually reads out the directions while he's doing it, making sure he does it exactly by the directions so people don't say, you didn't do it right.
Areas outside of tire surface. To achieve a darker black tire look, wait at least 15 minutes before repeating. Allow the coating to cure for 2 hours before exposing the moisture. Wait 24 hours before washing tires. It's been around 24 hours since I applied the Tire Shine products. So let's remove the rear tire so we can get a much closer look at the tire under much better lighting. Looking at all the Tire Shine products, there's a huge difference in appearance.
You gonna do that
and the Black Magic has a very inconsistent finish with patches of very high gloss and other areas with a matte finish. The Black Magic is also very sticky, and the Armor All is a little more consistent than the Black Magic, but it's also pretty inconsistent with glossiness of the finish. And the Jay Leno's Garage offers the most consistent finish yet. However, there is a very small area that looks a little bit more shiny than the rest. It's not super shiny, but it does give the rubber tire a nice dark and clean appearance. And the Meguiar's offers a lot more gloss than the Jay Leno's Garage, but it has an inconsistent finish just like the Armor All. It's also pretty oily. And the Chemical Guys isn't as consistent as the Jay Leno's Garage, but it's also pretty inconsistent with glossiness of the finish. If you're looking for a consistent wet look, the 303 has done the best job so far. It's very high gloss, but it does leave an oily residue across the tire. Compared to the 303, Car Guys has a lot less shine. Car Guys isn't as glossy as 303, but it has the most consistent finish yet with a very nice dark and clean appearance. And the Adams looks a lot like the Car Guys, but has a little bit more glossiness, but doesn't look quite as dark. And the X-Forma has a glossier finish than the Adams, but some areas are glossier than others. The tire has a darker look to it compared to the Adams.
Inconsistent finish, guys, just ruins the whole look.
And the Cerakote has a less glossy finish than the X-Forma, but the finish is very consistent. While it is highly subjective, 303 has the highest gloss finish with a rating of 1 representing high gloss and a rating of 5 no gloss. Black Magic, Armor All, and Meguiar's are also very glossy with the rating of 2.
Then?
When it comes to evenness of finish or consistency of finish, the Car Guys, Adams, and Cerakote receive the best possible rating of 1. Jay Leno's Garage also did a great job with the rating of 1.5. Tire shine products that leave behind a sticky
Not gonna lie,
oily
guys, it's
residue
kind of a
can
gimmick,
attract a
but
lot
this
of dust
thing,
and dirt.
when
And
it
the
is
Black
super,
Magic leaves behind a pretty sticky residue. Instead of a sticky
humid out,
finish like
it's
the Black
actually really
Magic,
nice.
the Armor All leaves behind an oily coating on the tire. Unlike the Black Magic and Armor All, the Jay Leno's Garage doesn't leave behind too much of a residue. And the Meguiar's is a lot like the Armor All with a pretty oily residue still on the tire. And the Chemical Guys has a lot less residue than the Black Magic, Armor All, and Meguiar's. However, it does have more residue than the Jay Leno's Garage. And the 303 looks wet and there's an oily residue that's on the tire. However, it doesn't feel as greasy as the Armor All and the Meguiar's. And there just isn't much of a residue with the Car Guys, but it does leave behind more of an oily finish compared to the Jay Leno's Garage. And the Atom seems to have about the same amount of residue as the Car Guys, but it seems a little less oily. And the X-Forma seems to leave behind more residue than the Car Guys and the Atoms, but it also has an
I
oily
do remember
feel
when
to
Wildstar came out, I think it had a lifelong subscription.
More residue than the X-Forma, but it doesn't
You
feel
could buy a
too oily
lifelong
or sticky.
subscription, it was like
While it is
$200
highly
too.
subjective, the Jay Leno's Garage seems to leave behind the least amount of residue on the
You don't
tire.
like Jay
The Jay
Leno?
Leno's Garage and the Atom seems to have the
I
least
mean,
oily finish of all the tire shine products.
there might be some
The
bias
only
going
tire
on
that
there.
seems to have a sticky finish is the Black Magic. I compared the results of this tire with the other vehicle tire as well as the tractor tires, and the results
Take
are
it off
very
and
consistent.
bring it to the shop.
Let's
Do
spray
it.
the tires
Do
with
it, Todd.
water and compare the water resistance or hydrophobic qualities. Comparing the Black Magic to the Armor All, both brands are performing well, but the Black Magic is doing a better job at repelling water. And the Jay Leno's Garage is not repelling water at all. And the Meguiar's is barely outperforming the Jay Leno's
But do you
Garage,
want it to
but
repel
not by
water?
much, as neither brand is repelling water very efficiently.
I
And
guess
the
that'd be
Chemical
how well it
Guys seems to be
seals.
repelling water just as well as the Black Magic. And the 303 is performing a lot like the Jay Leno's Garage. It's just not repelling the water. And the Car Guys is definitely the most hydrophobic product yet. Water is definitely not getting past the Car Guys. And the Atoms is not repelling water like the Car Guys. It looks a lot like the Jay Leno's
Interesting.
Garage and the 303.
Car Guys and
the
Atoms were kinda
X-Forma is
tied,
also
too.
doing a great job at repelling water, just like the Chemical Guys. And the Cerakote is by far the best at repelling water. The water is beating
Cerakote
up
also
nicely.
makes a plastic
I'll go ahead and wash
restore
the
and
tire with the
windshield,
car wash detergent, and let's see how well the tire shine products hold up
Like,
after a
these are
quick
kind of fine like a gimmick unless you really care about your car, right? The same thing with the plastic restore. But the windshield, what do they call it, the oleophobic or hydrophobic windshield wiper solutions like Rain-X are actually really cool. He did a piece on that, and it actually matters quite a bit. And they're relatively cheap, too.
quick wash. I allowed the tire to dry, so let's take a closer look at the tire. Rating the appearance of the tire is highly subjective. After washing the tire with soap and water, finishing in 10th place is the Black Magic. It still appears very inconsistent, with some areas very glossy and other areas with a matte finish. Finishing in 9th place is the Meguiar's. Most of the Meguiar's washed away, but it still has a couple of glossy areas. Finishing in 8th place is the Armor All. Most of the Armor All washed away, and it has an inconsistent appearance in some areas. Finishing in 7th place is the Chemical Guys, as it's no longer very shiny. Jay Leno's Garage also lost most of its shine and finished in 6th place. With a 5th place finish is the X-Forma. It lost some shine, but it still looks pretty good. The 303 finished in 4th place. The 303 lost a lot of gloss, but it still appears to have a rich, dark appearance. And the Atoms looks even better than the 303 and finished in 3rd place. And the Cerakote still has a very consistent appearance and finished in 2nd place. And the Car Guys finished in 1st place, leaving a very rich, dark appearance. Let's spray down the tire with some wheel and tire cleaner to see how the tire shine products hold up. And the wheel and tire cleaner really caused a lot of damage to the hydrophobic qualities of the Black Magic. And the wheel and tire cleaner completely wiped out the Armor All. And there seems to be no change to the Jay Leno's Garage. And the Meguiar's was also wiped out by the wheel and tire cleaner. The Chemical Guys started out with great hydrophobic qualities, but the Chemical Guys was also wiped out by the wheel and tire cleaner. No change for the 303, as it
As you'd
started
expect
off
with
without
the
any
tire
water
cleaner,
beading.
I
And the Car
suppose.
Guys had great hydrophobic qualities before the wheel and tire cleaner, and now there's just not much water resistance left. No change for the Atoms, as water was never beating on the tire. Even after the wheel and tire cleaner, the X-Forma still has very good hydrophobic qualities. And the Cerakote continues to impress with hydrophobic qualities and is performing even better than the
think the
X-Forma.
Cerakote was one of
After
the top
exposure to
placers
wheel and tire
in,
cleaner, the Cerakote came out on top
windshield-
with the best possible
I don't
rating
know
of
if call it
1.
windshield
X-Forma
water
also
repellent
performed well with the rating
test.
of 2. The driver's side wheel still hasn't been exposed to the elements. So let's reinstall the passenger side wheel and take the vehicle for a drive down a very dusty road. And we're
bud.
back from driving down a very dusty road, and there's a pretty significant difference among the brands. Finishing in 10th place for having the
I'm
most
surprised the
dirt on the
sticker's stuck
tire
on.
is the Cerakote. While it does have great hydrophobic qualities, it's also a magnet for dust. And the Chemical Guys finished in 9th place and collected a lot of
I'd
dust.
actually be
And the
interested to
X-Forma
see
has
how they
great
perform after
hydrophobic
you wash
qualities,
them
but it
off,
too
right?
picked
So
up a lot of dust
if you
and
use,
finished in
go
8th
to a car
place.
wash.
The Car Guys and the X-Forma are very close, but the Car Guys
That's what
finished
matters,
in
right? That's
7th.
it permits
And the
what you
Atoms
do in
looks
real
just a
life.
little bit better than the Car Guys and finished in 6th place. And the 303 is a pretty oily product and finished in 5th place in this category. Armor All is also pretty oily and it finished in 4th place. And the very affordable Jay Leno's Garage performed well in this category with a 3rd place finish. While it is very close between Jay Leno's Garage and the Maguires, Maguires has a small advantage and finished in 2nd place. And finishing in 1st place is the very affordable Black Magic with very little dust collecting on the tire. Let's see which tire shine product allows the dust to be washed away with water. And the Maguires really holds onto the dirt and finished in 10th place, struggling to allow the water to rinse away the dust.
There you go.
And just behind the Maguires is the Armor All with a 9th place finish. The X-Pharma has great hydrophobic qualities and it holds on to dust, finishing in 8th place. With a 7th place finish, the dust really stuck to the Cerakote even after rinsing with water. With a 6th place finish, the Car Guys looks better than the Cerakote, but there's still quite a bit of dust. And the Chemical Guys barely edged out the Car Guys with a 5th place finish. In 4th place, the 303 looks very clean in some areas and there's some trap dirt in other areas. And the Black Magic finished in 3rd place and did a pretty good job with some areas holding on to more dust than others. And the Jay Leno's Garage continues to perform well with a 2nd place finish in this category.
Pretty good for Jay Leno.
And finishing in 1st place is the Adams. It's amazing how much a quick rinse with water cleaned up the atoms. If there's overspray or sling that doesn't get wiped away completely, will these tire shine products collect dirt and dust? The panels have had over 24 hours to cure. So I'll spread the dirt over top of each panel and then I'll attempt to rinse away the dirt with water. Finishing in 10th place is the Maguires. Just like with the tires, the dirt really stuck to this painted panel. With a 9th place finish is the Armor All, which collected a very thick layer of dirt. And the Chemical Guys finished in 8th place. The dirt isn't as thick as it is on the Armor All, but it's spread over more of the surface. The X-Pharma finished in 7th place and looks quite a bit better than the Chemical Guys. And it's very close between the 303 and the Cerakote, with both brands performing quite a bit better than the previous brands. And it's Black Magic with a 4th place finish over the Cerakote. And it's also very close between the Car Guys and the Adams, with both brands performing very well. And it's Jay Leno's Garage coming in on top with very little dirt remaining on the panel. Very impressive. Comparing to 1st place finisher and 10th place, there's a huge difference in performance. We need to get some mud on the tractor tires. So I'll go ahead and drive down into this ditch, which has a decent amount of mud. Now that the tire is really muddy, I'll allow the tires to dry out in the sun. And the mud has had 18 hours to dry. I'll drive the tractor forwards and backwards a few times to break up some of the mud. Let's spray down the tire with some water to see which brand does the best at allowing the mud to wash away. After spraying off the tire, I allowed the tire to dry for about 20 minutes. Once again, finishing in 10th place is the Maguires. It still has quite a bit of mud on the tire. And the Chemical Guys perform just slightly better than the Maguires with a lot of dirt still on the tire.
All those farmers looking for a tire clean on their... I don't know, maybe some do trick out their tractors. I mean, their tractors are actually pretty expensive investments, so
finishing in 6th place is the Jay Leno's Garage, which had a great showing in this review. And the Armor All performed just a little bit better with the 5th place finish. Finishing in 4th place is the X-Pharma, which has excellent hydrophobic qualities. And the Cerakote also has great hydrophobic qualities, and it finished in 3rd place. Coming in 2nd place is the Car Guys, which demonstrated excellent properties for dirt wash-off. And the Black Magic did its magic with the mud and finished in 1st place. So which tire shine brand is the best? I combined the results of the average finish with the average rating, and the Car Guys came in on top with the best overall average of 2.9. However, it was a very close showdown, with Jay Leno's Garage finishing in a close 2nd with an average score of 3 and Adams 3.1. Rather than selecting a tire shine product based upon average score, it might be more useful to select the tire shine product with the best combination of characteristics that you're looking for. Who knew there was such a difference among the tire shine brands? All the videos in this channel include this one, our viewer suggested. So if you have a video idea, I hope you'll take time to leave a comment. Thanks so much for watching. Please take care and look forward to next time.
Done and done. Good. Still not interested in buying one. Still watch though. Do enjoy a good Project Farm, guys. All right. We're going to move on out of the podcast here, guys, out of the whiny little kids on Reddit complaining about Helldivers 2, into some Sins of a Solar Empire, which is still running in the background for some reason, even after I close the game. Because of course it is. I don't know why. I need to fix that. Alrighty. Let's get into the sins here, guys. 1 second. Get my categories. Tomorrow, like I mentioned, guys, will be World of Warcraft. Hey, Sanjo subscribed to me on Kick, and I never got the notification for it. Very much appreciate Sanjo. Thank you. The notification did not come through, though. I appreciate it, bro. I was not ignoring you. Thank you, thank you. No. It's tough. You can't really, you know, when you subscribe to someone and they don't notice, you can't really say you didn't notice it, because then you look kind of like an asshole. But all at the same time, the person that doesn't notice looks like an asshole, too, so. Yeah. He'll be back. He'll be back. All right. Alrighty, let's get into game. This Kick, it's another streaming website. Stream to a lot of different websites. Why is this? Besides Twitch. It's weird when the streaming restrictions were lifted. A lot of people started, I don't want to say overemphasizing, seemingly started acting like they cared a lot. Then it kind of died out. They just drained my whole battery pack? There's no way. Actually show how many bars are left. Ugh. Can't tell. All right. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out and grab a soda, and maybe I'll grab water too. We're back, guys. And we'll play games. Alright, put a fan in the window, guys. Last night we started out a new playthrough, guys, on tech. I think we're doing pretty good so far. Well, at least till we get pooped on. Five. We'll see. Took our front planets. We already have to deal with propaganda, which really sucks. We have a lot of space here. I think we may even start like tech rushing. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. And building more. Econ, I don't think is necessary. Glendon, this is unfair. Playing as tech. There's no Vasari because I don't play against mobile rulership until they change that. Because it's boring. I think we're gonna rush Miltech from where we are right now, which will allow us to get not only our Titan, which I don't know if I know how good this guy's gonna be because sort of Ragnarok kind of seems kind of shitty. And allow us to hit 2K cap. Some of the better late game techs, as well as double space stations. We're not on tier 5 or tier 3. Yeah. You have to make sure you set... First game I played, I didn't set the teams, so you have to make sure you set the teams, otherwise they ally against you and you die. So, you know. Yeah. What do we have here for slots? Let's take a look at this. Plenty of spots for mill or civilian buildings. Excuse me, mill or civic buildings. Where do we get the 50% damage upgrade? That's tier 4, isn't it? Armor upgrade, very important. What do we have here for exotic factories? We have 3. Is all right for now. Frigate shields, very, very important. Very, very important. Generators, tier 4. We need anything right away, and I mean, trade 3 would be nice, or tier 3 would be nice in Civi, because then we get more trade. Trade's very good. Right now, it seems like we're kind of all right for resources, though, too. Wait, no, we can already get... No, that's tier 3. Like, well, we can get that already. No, we can't. Nope. Late game Civi for tech kind of just isn't really all that interesting. That is this actually particular to these guys as opposed to the other tech faction? No. That's trade income. Extraction. No, trade income is what I'm looking for, not market rates. I really want tier 4 in these guys. I do want the extra armor. We can't get a second starbase though. But we also get planetary shield array, which we're going to need. Novolith is something I also want. I think we want to do tier 4. I want to get Novolith cannons in the front line. Which, if they're like my last game, are very fucking annoying. So, yeah, and we need the planetary shields. So we also don't get Novolith. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Maybe we'll do mill on all of our bases. What is it? So mill research is 500, 1,000, 1,150, 200. 1,150, 250. It's the same price. Almost the same price. Influence rate, recharge, military rate, factory build time. We want this instead. We want that. Okay. We already got 4 bases being constructed and beam upgrades, which are very powerful. I only got 1. All weapon damage will generate credits.
You're fishing for a whale with minnow bait.
Can't get that. Kind of want that, at least before it becomes useless. I also want the other planets. Resia. Go for Resia too.
Where do you need me? Where to now?
No bid. You missed out.
I'll find a way. I'm already there.
You guys are all going the wrong way.
On my way.
Let's see what's at that planet.
Be of service?
Not have base. These are frontline. I don't know if I want to put a mill research base on them. Now we're at 16.
Military research complete.
3,600, 1125.
Civilian research complete.
Tech bit. Last we saw, guys, we were pretty light on credits compared to computer. Or light on ships.
Additional credits required.
Alt. You can't use alt. You can use alt in research? Actually, you can't. Where it actually gave you the market value price? What happened? Yesterday. There it is. Buy from market. Why wasn't it doing it? Now it's not doing it again.
Complete.
Oh, maybe it's because I have enough credits. It doesn't let you do it. Might need more trade ports too, although we should be fine for now. So that's owned by... This is not owned by a computer. Let's go over here.
We're underway.
Let's upgrade our bases right away. What do we want? We're gonna have Starbase. Only Argonov. I think we want ballistic rounds. Armor is very good. That's tier 4 to get that, though. What else do we have? Max hull. I think I want this instead. Predator droids. There's a lot of stuff I need. Looking at for... Oh. We're already full.
Done and dusted. Reporting in.
I also want the pirates, but we can't get that just yet. Oh, influence right there. Trade ship centers, guard unlock. That and then that.
Aye.
Build another repair guy here. Build a trade port. We could build civilian. I think we're gonna do trade port. That. Do a trade port here too.
Reporting in. Planet item complete.
Oh. I love the prioritization system in this game for like research. It's very streamlined, so you just don't get stuck on stuff that you can't like research. For instance,
Hostile forces have arrived.
moment I fucking went,
Ahead slow.
moment I fucking left, guys. Unreal. Allow me to rotate this for you.
Where do you need me?
Go after. Do they have any drone vessels? We're gonna kill the drone vessels first. Let's kill the guardians.
Secure the passengers. Need repairs? Such an elegant design. Our planet is under siege.
I also need a phase jump inhibitor. Let's get that right away. As soon as we can. Stop them from oscillating. That. Put that up front. Kill my Hoshika before I even...
Ingenious.
No, before I even get in here.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. How can I be of service?
Now they just jump out. Alright, let's go back again.
Ahead slow.
Probably going to keep doing this until I get a phase jump inhibitor to stop them.
Aye. We're underway.
Wait, they aren't leaving? Are they going to leave?
You got the full weight of a star
Need
base
the fucking
at your
beams, guys.
disposal.
Speaking of beams. What's up?
Reporting in. Ahead
Leave?
slow.
You gonna fuck off? What are you gonna do? Blow up my fucking repair base right away. Repair building.
Reporting in. This should be a routine combat mission. Our fleet is under attack.
Yep. We might build more civies here. Or, let's see. Want hangar defense too. There's a lot. We should actually put some points into speed research rate. And why is it more expensive on some planets than other planets? The same value, 15%. Oh, 15%. Obviously, this planet is plus 20%. Is it better just to pile the research on one planet? 600, it gives you 10% now. 700, it's 100% better just building one planet up. As opposed to...
Additional credits required. Reporting in.
doing one planet.
Civilian structure complete.
As opposed to decentralizing it, whereas mining it doesn't seem to matter. I guess some of these do matter and others don't. Trade port. Moment I leave, they're gonna come back, guys.
A sound plan. Can I do out?
Doing. Yep. I do want the munitions lab. Oh, that's something else we need to research. Munitions lab. Very good. Munitions lab. Where are you? Plus 50% damage to structures. Insane. I don't know if this applies to not star bases. There should be some way that you can like hold a key that tells you what it all applies to. Like it can tell you with the ships, although these don't. These do. Improves, but it doesn't tell you what this improves. I guess it's everything. And it could just say improves everything. In this case, for consistency, in this case, munitions plant, structures and starbases. Technically, the hangars aren't actually firing. It is, I guess we'd have to build something. Are you computer savvy? I am most definitely a techno fucker. I do love the tech. I would wait. By the way, normally I do this in the podcast section, so if you're actually really interested in building advice, stop in when I'm not playing games. But that being said, the 9000 series from AMD just launched. However, the X3D chips have not launched. And X3D will be anywhere from, allegedly, from end of this month to, which is now probably not going to happen, September. I've heard September launch date. I've heard one model is going to launch this year, but there's which model that is, I don't know. Obviously, you're interested in a 9800 X3D. And then there's also CES is 100%. They're going to have models launching at CES in January. So that is like 4 months away. I don't know how long you want to wait, but I would definitely wait if I were you to see whether or not you're going to be able to. You generally don't want to buy a brand new system and then have it be outdated right away, right? You are like legitimately right in the middle of a launch cycle. Also, the 5000 series from NVIDIA, as well as the AMD new GPUs are launching in CES. I don't know if those are confirmed or not. They were allegedly going to launch. NVIDIA said they were going to launch, or allegedly, once again a rumor, said they're going to launch 5090 and 5080 later this year. But that now looks like it's going to be CES, which is January. It's a tech conference. So you're right in the middle of a launch cycle. It depends on how much your money is burning your hole in your pocket. Otherwise, I would say that's all right. I would personally, I do not, putting aside the Intel drama right now with their degradation with the chips, I would not recommend anything other than X3D chips, simply because I have used a 13900K and I have a 7950 X3D currently, and there's no other way to describe what it feels like. Sometimes it'll objectively show up in data, so in testing or benchmarks, it'll show up that they're better. But both in objectively and also from like a fluidity standpoint, it feels just much better. It's hard to describe, and you'll probably be able to understand it once you play with one. If you are remotely sensitive to latency or stuttering, you'll immediately notice it. They're just better. And I would not, until Intel gets a giant cache on their, like a level 4 cache was rumored to be something they're going to launch with. Until they get that, I wouldn't actually recommend an Intel at all. They're giving heavy discounts. Yeah, they're cleaning out stock for the new stuff. You're sorry to crash. No, so like, I mean, you're not competing with anyone. I'm a small streamer. You're not competing with anyone here for attention for the most part. But just in general, because you can put together, like, legit can put together a PC part picker list, and then I can look at it, which is relatively easy to do, and I can make suggestions. PC part picker is very easy to design systems around, which is why I suggest it. But otherwise, my personal advice to you is if you can wait, I would wait. But if you can't wait, I think that looks kind of all right. You probably want an NVIDIA video card, even though AMD generally has better value for video cards. But you probably want just to have NVIDIA video card. I know some people are some people are agnostic, and other people, they just look for the best value, and other people they have like a vendor that they look for. So, yeah. But otherwise, yeah.
Where do you need me?
We're going to jump out, guys. We'll jump back in. They're going to jump back in. Don't worry about it. So, I think we're going to end up building one hangar here. I want to see if munitions actually works on the hangar or not. Munitions.
Credits required.
Super deep.
How can I be of service?
Max out research here.
Military structure complete.
Yeah, it gives us substantial research benefit, and it's
Time to bid. Place am I.
relatively cheap.
Research rate upgrade complete. We're underway.
Blue is probably going to jump back in immediately. Need a broadcast tower here as well.
Civilian structure complete.
We're gonna bait them, they'll probably jump in soon. Where can we get extra trade port besides
Military
Mothership,
research tier complete.
Starbase, which I think we can actually get now because we got tier 4. We're gonna get up our lasers. Let's make sure we upgrade this guy too. Gives a substantial
How can I be
bonus
of
to
service? A sound plan.
damage. We need to get armor. We probably should get this right away too. The trade port.
Additional credits required. Our planet is under siege.
Yep.
Hostile forces have arrived. Where do you need?
Surprise, guys.
Let this be a lesson. Next time, pay up. We're underway.
Oh, we need a phase jump inhibitor.
Civilian structure complete.
Why does it not hold alt? Have enough credits? Sometimes alt doesn't work. I don't know why.
All hands.
Get more than
prepare
enough
for
metal.
phase jump.
A lot of enemies here now. Let's see, what do we have for drone hosts? Or the Guardians.
For combat. Aye. How can I be of service?
Jump too far away,
Military
guys.
Research complete. Shields down. Our planet is under siege. Research rate upgrade complete. We're in a tough spot. How can I help?
Tempest vessels. Let's see.
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Our fleet is under attack.
Guardians. Did we kill them all already? Subjugator, Illuminator, Tempest Vessel. Probably should kill off their carriers. Drone hosts. They only have 3 though. Do you have a bunch of carriers here? 1 carrier. 3 drone hosts, and they have 5 bajillion strike craft.
Hold tight. I'll try fighting them off. How? They're through our armor. Could be risky with these passengers aboard. Can we still turn the tide in our favor? What's the plan? We'll need to act fast. Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this.
Black shield. Gator's gone. Corvettes. What do we want to kill now?
Hold tight.
Actually have Guardians
I'll try
still.
fighting them off. This is the Akan battle cruiser. My shields are down. We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Shields down, Commander. What now? We'll have to fight our way out of this.
Why are they all attacking the wrong thing? Why don't you attack the Guardians?
Hold tight. I'll try fighting
It's not a
them off.
Guardian. Why are they all attacking the Discordia? Taunt? It might be Taunt doing it. Well, maybe then we should actually just battle
Tight. I'll try
DPS
fighting
this
them
guy
off.
down.
might need some backup. What's the plan? We'll need to act fast. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup.
Not valid. Worth taking here. Oh, subjugator.
Proceeding as ordered, but I don't like this. What's the plan? We'll need to act fast. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. The item is ready. We're in a tough spot.
Fortunately.
How can I help? Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Additional credits required.
All ships in your structure persuaded. Armistice.
Item complete, Commander.
This is like what the ship gets, only it's not nearly as powerful.
Hope we're up to the task.
Get the ships in front here. There's a lot of fucking shit here, guys. Armored Citadel. I mean, that would have been kind of alright early on.
When it's over with your fancy
I
words.
should admit you now.
You're going.
What else should we kill?
Hold tight. I'll try fighting them off. Research rate upgrade complete.
Probably pretty screwed.
We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. The item is ready.
Oh,
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. This won't be so easy. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. This won't be so easy. What's the plan? We'll need to act fast. Shields down. Our planet is under siege.
pretty sure we're fucked.
How can I help?
I don't understand why this guy's surviving so long.
We've been crippled.
We're gonna lose this to purge vessels.
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. Could be risky with these passengers aboard. What's the plan? We'll need to act fast. Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this.
Lots of fucking missiles, guys. Maybe the correct call is not going for the subjugators. They just have too much, or the guardians have too much HP. Yeah. all the Tempest vessels.
Hold tight. I'll try fighting
Try
them
this
off.
instead. I shouldn't go for the Guardians.
We're in a tough spot. How can I help? We're wide open! Armor's been breached! Shields down, Commander! What now? Research rate upgrade complete. Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. We've lost contact with one of our planets.
Kind of seems like you need to micro the flak shield, otherwise they all pop it at the same time.
Commander, what now? Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. My robots stand ready. Yes.
For some reason they aren't attacking the starbase anymore, they're attacking all my Disciple or my small ships.
Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. We're in a tough spot. How can I help?
They should have went after the cap ships? I mean, we killed the first cap ship pretty fast.
We'll have to fight our way out of this. No armor!
They see about Deadpool and Wolverine? No. I'll probably watch it when it goes to VHS.
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. Civilian structure complete. Hope we're up to the task. Time to bid. Place am I. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup.
My
This
ships are
won't
crippled.
be so easy.
So they just stop attacking the starbase once it's crippled?
Need immediate assistance. Aye? We're falling apart here. Need immediate assistance. We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. Can we still turn the tide in our favor? Repairs needed. We're crippled. Proceeding as
Looks like the amount of strike craft kind of... Maybe we should have targeted...
tough spot. How can I help?
targeted the drone host, which I was originally thinking of. But did not expect it to make that big of a difference. I have an absolute boatload of strike craft now. Lots of bombers. 5.7 times 64. A lot of DPS. Initially, look, didn't have that many drone hosts though. 4. 18 bombers. Or DPS. And Tempest vessels. 22 times 100, so less DPS in their Tempest vessels than they do in the bomber squads, and there's a lot less drone hosts. They have more than... I only saw one carrier. Yeah, there's one carrier. Guardians just have way too much HP to even kill them. I don't know what... They're basically tanks. After them was wrong. Enough. Yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is after. Far along. Might be able to still do it, yeah.
Our planet is under siege. Reporting in.
The shit here, guys. Okay.
Where do you need me?
$425. Seems like compared with Sins 2.
Research rate upgrade complete. Hold tight. I'll try fighting them off.
We're gonna go after that, then we're gonna have to get the carrier.
Aye. Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. We're in a tough spot. How can I help? How? They're through our armor. Item complete, Commander. Hope we're up to the task. Can we still turn the tide in our favor? This won't be so easy. We're in a tough spot. How can I help? We'll have to fight our way
Go after
out.
that, and then we'll go after the carrier.
Battle cruiser. My shields are down.
Actually, we'll go after the drone house first.
Let's get there safe and sound.
Black of nothing.
Hope we're up to the task. Hold tight. I'll try fighting them off. Civilian structure complete. Got a job for me? Shields down, Commander. What now? The item is ready. Yes, sir. Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. We're all out of options. We'll have to engage. We've been crippled. We're in a
Time to
tough
make
spot.
more ships.
How can I help? Military research complete. Additional credits required. Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. Research rate upgrade complete. You made a fine purchase. No refunds. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. What's the plan? We'll need to act fast. The item is ready.
Okay.
Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
Pretty sure we can't do this. We arrived too late, and there's too many units.
We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Item complete, Commander. Shields down. Hope we're up to the task. Our planet is under siege. Shields down, Commander. What now? Can we still turn the tide in our favor? This won't be so easy.
Look over there. Actually, let's do...
Still cooling down. Hold! Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. Proceeding as ordered, but I don't like this. We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Hold tight. I'll try fighting them off.
Yep.
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. No armor! This won't be so easy. Hold tight. I'll try
Carrier.
fighting them off.
Still have a lot of HP.
Research rate upgrade complete.
We have too much shit.
if we can scrape our way out of this. Can I do out? We're wide open! Armor's been breached! We're falling apart here. Need immediate assistance. We've lost contact with one of our planets.
Like, building a guard of flak frigates would be useful, but we know the flak frigates don't work well, so, like, at all. Basically a counter to not only drones, but also the missile swarms, and they don't work at all. They're bugged.
We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Proceeding as ordered, but I don't like this. Can we still turn the tide in our favor? Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. What can I fix for you? We'll have to fight our way out of this. Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. Hold tight. I'll try fighting them off. Control group created.
Killed off a bunch of...
Can I do out?
well, a couple of their drone hosts, which took fucking forever.
Place your bids, you scallywags. We're going down. We're in a tough
That's
spot.
not enough.
How can I help? Hold tight. I'll try fighting them off. Repairs needed. We're crippled. Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. We're losing ground. Let's make every shot count. We're falling apart here. Need immediate assistance. Hope we're up to the task. You got the
Too much
full
shit, guys.
length of a star base at your disposal.
Need a lot more ships a lot earlier in order to actually do anything.
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this.
Like, do they have any siege ships? They don't have, like, torpedo cruisers. It's just all Tempest vessels? There's a shitload of Tempest vessels. Wish the flak frigates worked. This is basically exactly what you need them for. That's exactly what you need them for.
Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. Could be risky with these passengers aboard.
Yeah.
What's the plan? We'll need... Where do you need me? We're underway.
Let's see. As repair droids, guard unlock.
How can I be of service? What can I fix for you?
Gas tower. Already made a trade port here a while ago. In the last mission.
Where do you need me? Can I do out?
No bid. You missed out.
Good. Good.
Aye.
Once you lose the first battle, guys, it's basically over. And then push into your entire system and just kill everything. There's no way to come back from it.
Reporting in. What can I fix for you?
Production, deal with it.
Additional credits required.
Production and income
Civilian
compared to the computer.
research complete.
Yeah. Beams. All.
Build more military research stations.
Yeah. Oh, this is after we built a bunch of military, isn't it? We teched to 4.
Military structure complete.
That is very useful, by the way.
Reporting in. Military structure complete.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. Done and dusted. How can I be of service?
If we leave, they'll jump in right away. I don't even know why I was unlocking Guard of Flak Frigate. I think it's for a different research.
Ahead slow.
Civilian research complete.
Take a
Civilian
bit.
structure complete.
If we leave, they're going to jump in.
Hostile forces
Oh, they
have
jumped in
arrived.
anyways.
Our fleet is under attack.
What? Their whole fleet isn't here. This is half their fleet. Fuck are we supposed to attack then?
My robots stand ready.
This should be a
Sure.
routine combat mission.
Civilian structure complete.
Ahead slow.
Fuck did I just waste resource on? No.
Reporting in.
Oh, I just built
Our planet is
some
under siege.
frigates.
Planet item complete.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Military research complete.
How can I be of service? Where do you need me? Ready for battle.
Yeah, so they with the autocast, they all just use it at the same time.
Where do you need me? Aye. Where do you need me?
Let's see. Other ships are actually pretty bad too.
Can I do out? Just a short detour while we clear a path.
What can I fix for you? Control group created. Additional credits required.
Can I do out?
Takes so much fucking damage.
Military research complete. What can I fix for you?
This should be a routine combat mission. Aye.
What can I fix for you?
The item is ready. You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Damage unlock. Shit. Very good.
My robots stand ready. Civilian structure complete.
Trade port. Where's their civilian? You can't get it, can you? Guys. On asteroids, you cannot actually get
Let the bidding commence.
one that increases civvy slots. You can for sorry. These guys.
Need repairs? My robots stand ready.
Holy be Jesus. Good. Good.
Done and dusted. Can I do out? Logistics upgrade complete.
No bid. You missed out.
Gotta get that first to get hull. We want missile pods. We also want advanced fire control, but we might actually want the damage increase, straight damage increase. For charge 2. Bulls right here. I think we need to get research speed first. Again.
Additional credits required.
Downside to not doing like decentralizing it is it takes longer because it has to go through all the researches to get it.
Military research complete. Need repairs? Hostile forces have arrived.
There again. We could prepare for this better if we had I should stagger the flak burst.
A sound plan.
I wish there was like, so they can go above and to the side of the missile base, but they don't.
Brace for combat.
Kill the carrier first, or attempt to.
Ready for battle. Reporting in. We're underway. Ahead slow. What can I fix for you? Civilian structure complete. This is the Akan battle cruiser. My shields are down. Our planet is under siege. Additional credits required. Can I do out? A sound plan.
Getting DPS down because we're in front of the starbase.
We'll have to fight our way out of this. Shields down. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. This won't be so easy. Shields down, Commander. What now? What can I fix for you? Additional credits required. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. Shields down, Commander. What now? This won't be so easy.
Do negative damage to them, guys.
Research rate upgrade complete.
I'm barely negating their buffs that they're using on their units.
What can I fix for you? Additional credits required. Military research tier complete.
Let's see. Like, once again, this is exactly where you need to use the flak frigates, but the flak frigates are broken to deal with the missile and interceptors and bombers. I'm going to kill a cap ship.
My robots stand ready. Additional credits required.
repairs? Ahead slow. You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Need repairs?
Going for auto cannon damage first. Is there something I'm missing here? Antimatter would be nice. Not exactly sure. I think I just don't have numbers. They're jumping in with like a fleet 2 times my size. I can't kill off the smalls or the larges.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. My robots stand ready.
Especially effective against missile frigates. We tried killing their frigates. Couldn't. We just have 5 bajillion frigates. Cause frigates might help with... Can't even get through their shields. Even start hurting them in the first place. They have too much regen. We can't kill the Guardians because they have too much HP.
A sound plan. Logistics upgrade complete.
No bid. You missed out.
What can I fix for you? Military research complete.
We may make more trade ports. We did that a couple different times here. We definitely need that.
Need repairs? Hostile forces have arrived. Brace for combat. How can I be of service? Ahead slow. Comlink active. Yes, Commander, at once. My robots stand ready. Civilian structure complete. A sound plan. Our planet is under siege. Secure the passengers. Good day, Commander. Easily done. Aye? This is the Akan battlecruiser. My shields are down. Need repairs?
Has to be some way of tackling this.
Complete. Additional credits required. Comlink active. That's more like it?
Here, let's try. I mean, the drones have a shitload of HP. Let's try taking one. See what happens.
Your desires, as the Unity wishes.
Could have taken a Guardian too. Might have helped. Guardians also not only are they tanky, but they also give a ridiculous buff.
Need repairs?
Got more of those.
It made a fine purchase. No refunds.
Guardian.
That's more like it. Yes, Commander, at once. Where do you need me? Ahead slow.
Need repairs?
Do not be afraid. A wise plan.
Good day, Commander.
Yeah. Another
Yes,
Guardian.
Commander,
This
at once.
they're going way over there. Why are they going way over there when there's one over here? Drone hosts.
Easily done.
What can I fix for you?
Hold steady.
Tempest
we're going
vessel.
in. Ready for battle. Good day, Commander.
Do not be afraid.
Good day, Commander. Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
Take all their vessels that have a shitload of
But I
HP.
don't like this.
What troubles you? It has begun.
Military research tier complete.
Disabled.
Do not be afraid.
Control group created.
Enlighten us. Very subtle.
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this.
Last time we focused down that guy. We don't want to do that
We're all
again.
out of options. We'll have to engage.
Taunt. Oh, when the taunt wears off, you actually get it back. Okay.
We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. Reporting in, and it doesn't look good.
Do not be afraid.
What are you disabled? Why are you disabled? And his subjugators disabled it?
Reporting in, and it doesn't look good.
What can I fix for you?
Last time we needed literally 5 hangers to push things back, and we might need 5 hangers again. Expensive here. Actually, it's just for the upgrades.
Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. Hold tight. I'll try fighting him off.
Keeps taking aggro.
We'll have to fight our way out of this. How? They're through our armor.
Yeah. I'll lose it, that's fine. That guy can keep using his fucking ability over and over and over again. Very annoying. Last time we DPS'd it down right away, maybe that's the best call is actually just to finish this off.
We're all out of options. We'll have to engage. Hold tight. I'll try fighting them off. Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
We've lost contact with one of our planets.
Yup.
Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup.
What can I fix for you?
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. We're all out of options. We'll have to engage.
Gotta get rid of this guy. I guess when we drop his shields and he goes crippled, maybe then he'll run away. I'll have to wait and see. I think the wrong call was not killing the rate. We have to kill it right away because there's a taunt ability, which then, when you stop attacking it, then he heals up, and then he attacks you again. So you have to basically kill him right away. Stealing the Guardians was actually a really good call. We probably should just try to steal all their Guardians, by the way.
My robots stand ready.
Reporting in, and it doesn't look good.
Alright.
We'll have to fight our way out of this.
And we can kill the mothership. Once again, you should be able to just select all the buildings by double-clicking them, and you can't.
We've been crippled. We're in a tough spot. How can I help?
Probably should have done this earlier, instead of having my turrets just fight whatever. I'm not.
Civilian structure complete.
We'll have to fight our way out of this.
My robots stand ready.
Control group created. We're in a tough spot. How can I help? Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup.
Hey, I guess the drone host is simply right here.
Our anima stand ready.
No?
As the unity wishes.
Drone hosts have so much fucking HP.
Repairs? What can I fix for you?
Going much better. Getting those Guardians, I think, helped immensely. Target.
Brace for combat.
Tempest again. These guys. Let's have go after the mothership.
Can I do outs?
Definitely should have done that sooner.
What can I fix for you?
Focusing down on a single Tempest at a time seems to actually be very useful. So then it stops them from fucking getting shielded up. Going after their cap ships doesn't really work for the most part. At least the ones I went after later on, it could be because I just didn't have enough units.
Our fleet is under attack.
Also, probably should have been. Oh, we lost her.
You
Never
have the
mind.
full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
My robots stand ready.
Shields down, Commander. What now?
Been building turrets. I didn't really do it because I don't know how much they're going to matter because there's just a shitload of units here. Maybe they would have mattered. I don't know. Yeah.
Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
Bomb's a civilian slot.
My robots stand ready.
We lose space stations, can get much worse.
Hold tight. I'll try fighting them off.
Guardian?
Enlighten
I did.
us.
He made a fine purchase. And no refunds. Proceeding as ordered, but I don't like this.
Do not be afraid. It has begun.
Shields down, Commander. What now?
A wise plan.
Need repairs?
That's me. Kind of really, like, the flak frigates, I think, would actually make a huge difference here if they actually worked properly, guys. Putting aside the fact that I'm completely outnumbered and, dire situation, flak frigates would have, like, everything that's happening here would have been good against flak frigates. Also, I swear the fucking radiation bombs don't work properly. They don't do shit.
Complete.
Should do 450 damage, and they don't.
Civilian structure complete. Place your bids, you scallywags.
It's just getting healed up now.
What can I fix for you?
Your desires?
Fighters.
Reporting in, and it doesn't look good.
Gone.
Could be risky with these passengers aboard. Repairs needed. We're crippled. What's
What do the subjugators do
We'll need
again?
to act fast. Proceeding
For that,
as
for moving
ordered,
attack or using
but I don't like
abilities.
this.
Iconic Guardians are definitely better.
Surrounds us. A fateful choice.
They just stole it back? Is that what just happened? Oh,
Our
that's fine.
challenges are yours. It shall be.
Need repairs?
Too much shit, guys. We're losing that shit. Maybe I should have upgraded instead of going armor, which helps in direct confrontation. Damage would have been where we need to go. Also lasted a lot longer this time. Lost the ship battle, guys, against the shit units. Just too much
Need
shit.
repairs?
Too much crap. Build. Gives 5 slots. Gives 3. This gives 2.
What can I fix for you?
Can't get any of this. Damage. Antimatter would be nice too. Doesn't seem like it's that useful, but it definitely is when you start running out of antimatter in the middle of the battle. Kinda ridiculous. I have to actually rely on the enemy units to fix my own units. I don't think that's where we're supposed to be, but no.
Logistics upgrade complete. Need repairs?
Oh,
No bid. You missed out.
Can I do out?
normally I go for armor first because it really, really matters. On direct confrontation, but we're in defense right now. I'm not going to be... I mean, with that last battle, that lasted so long, I might have actually been able to upgrade the shields on the main base. Also, maybe I'm looking at this wrong, guys. Maybe we shouldn't do this instead. Going for, where is it? I mean, when we lose the planet, we're going to lose the buff, though. The one that increases damage by 50% of the planet, which is pretty insane. Munitions plant. I'll also go for launchers are pretty good.
What can I fix for you?
Military research complete. Hostile forces have arrived.
Kill the Radiant's battleship right away, which I should have done last time.
Hold steady. We're going in. Civilian structure complete.
My robots stand ready.
Control group created.
Brace for combat. We're underway.
Civilian structure complete. Our planet is under siege.
This is the Akan battle cruiser. My shields are down.
I know.
Easily done.
What troubles you? It has begun.
How can I be of service?
To
Easily
grab
done.
all the Guardians that we can.
Good day, Commander. What can I fix for you? That's more like it.
Do not be afraid.
Give me all your fucking
Down.
Guardians.
What troubles you? Very subtle.
My robots stand ready. What can I fix for you?
Logistics upgrade complete. Additional credits required. Military research complete.
Huh? For these fucks, we can actually... Oh. Can I put these on a control group? Your control group too now. Congratulations. Oh, can we add the Starbase too?
Control group created.
Yeah.
Weapons at the ready. Shields down, Commander.
Fuck.
What now?
Hey, I guess we'll try and see which ones these can attack. Tempest
Let's
vessels.
show 'em what we're made of.
Tempest vessels.
Need repairs? Brace for combat.
Kill disciples first? I don't think so. Good evening, Ice. How's your evening going, dude?
Shields down, Commander. What now? You got the full
Let's
weight
try
of a Starbase
decentralized
at your
damage on the
disposal.
Tempest.
Opening fire. Steady on. My robots stand ready.
Stealing your Dominos. Stealing your Guardians.
Military research tier complete.
I know.
Military structure complete.
I'm not exactly sure how focus fire on the Starbase works. It looks like it only fires from one side. It should fire from all sides, right? Doesn't look like it does.
Civilian structure complete.
Oh, I guess. I think the Hoshikas eventually just run out of mana, though.
What can
Upgrading
I
them
fix
doesn't
for
really...
you?
Yeah, they're just out of mana.
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this.
More ships.
Insufficient
Good.
metal.
They should be going after Disciples first. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's the Illuminators, the Tempest Vessels. Maybe it's not the Tempest Vessels. Let's take a look here. Tempest vessels. 22 DPS times it's 115. That's like, what? 250 DPS or something like that. Instead of, where's the disciples? Disciples are 7.4 times 39. That's higher? No, per Tempest is a lot higher. 3550. Yeah. Pierce, I don't think it really matters that much. Calculating that right? No, I'm not. It's like 2,000 DPS. 20 times 100. That's like 2,000 DPS. Yeah, no, there's a zero. There's a zero missing there, guys. All right. Subjugators allow me to. I keep buying this, by the way.
Fine purchase. No refunds. We're in a tough spot. How can I help?
Okay. How do I feel about One Punch Man? The first season is mainly just cool simply because the animation's really, really, really good. The second season sucks. But mainly it's just eye candy. What it comes down to, if you're into that sort of thing.
Where do you need me?
Lid sort of anime.
Our planet is under siege. Aye. Military research complete. Can I do out? How can I be of service? How? They're through our armor. Where do you need me? Control group created.
I wish you could actually split up the DPS into 2 attacks instead of 1. Oh. Mine now.
More like it.
Our challenges are yours. A fateful choice.
I probably should actually be upgrading Fusillade, because that's what really matters right now. Another one that's mine.
Enlighten us.
How can I be of service?
I can't build good units, so I guess I'm just going to steal good units. That's the way it's going to happen, guys.
Shields down, Commander.
Oh.
What now? Where do you need me? We're underway.
Do not be afraid.
They have so much fucking HP, too. Like, we try to DPS down the Guardians, you just can't. They just have way too much HP.
We've lost contact with one of our planets. Where do you need me?
Drone hosts. Drone hosts also have way too much HP.
Yes,
Take the other one.
Commander, at
Mine now.
once.
What troubles you?
Jesus
Very
Christ.
subtle.
Was it a rough time? Yeah. Yeah, unfair computers will do that. We're stuck in the
Where do
timeline,
you
so
need me?
continually trying to reload and skip through this. We're fighting against 2 times as many enemies and not going all that great.
Secure the passengers. How can I be of service?
Fucking Guardians are ridiculous.
Reporting in.
Why do they have so much HP?
Additional credits required. We're wide open! Armor's been breached! Reporting in. How can I be of service? Can I do out? Where
do you need me?
I tried decentralized damage with the Gauss turrets. Probably shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should just focused one down, even though it's overkill. Way, way overkill. We could have potentially actually DPS down the mothership. Last time we tried doing this, we couldn't actually break the shields on it. Just regen too fast.
Weapons at the ready. Reporting in.
Why are they going way over there? See, this is like what I don't understand. The focus fire, they don't focus what's close. They go... Reset order.
Brace for combat. Hold steady. We're going in. Brace for combat.
The illuminators do they have? DPS unlock. Let's see. What did I talk about? I don't think we can actually get our planet's gone.
Where do you need me?
Let's make them disappear.
Can I do out? Where do you need me? You made a fine purchase. No refunds. Good day, Commander.
Drone hosts are not worth it. Takes too long. I think we're gonna grab a subjugator because we're right over here.
Yes, Commander. At once.
Gators are also good.
Challenges are yours.
Doesn't matter though.
Just as we foresaw.
Where do you need me? Our fleet is under attack. How can I be of service?
Gone.
Where do you need me?
Fetch kit.
We're underway. How can I be of service?
Illuminators. Oh, only 72 left, guys.
Hold steady. We're going
See, they're all
in.
going all over there. I don't want to go over there.
Brace for combat.
Shit, right all here. You don't need to leave.
Brace for combat. Brace for combat. You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
We might have been able to kill the mothership if I focused it first. Motherships are also very... A lot of the just like crossover between motherships, the Guardians, and the Dominators are all extremely... Dominators might not even be worth it because they just basically makes ships... They can't use their abilities for a bit. And that doesn't matter that much.
How can I be of service? A sound plan.
To go.
The future is ours.
Moving, attacking, or using abilities. I mean, if it casts on the motherships, that'd be great, but I don't think it does. Okay, and 5 million more just jumped in. Where the fuck are they even producing this? 30 more just jumped in.
Secure the passengers. Hold steady. We're going in. Brace for combat. Secure the passengers. Hold steady. We're going in. Brace for combat. Can I do out? We're underway. The item is complete. Ahead slow. You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. Repairs needed. We're crippled. Within crippled.
That being an L. The way 4X Games works is there's a lot of build-up between that you don't need to repeat. So learning experience dealing with fleets, where I can pause play here, figure out what's doing the most damage, what I can actually deal damage against, has nothing to do with my early game startup. So I see no reason to restart the game over and over again when you lose a battle, when you can figure out how to try to beat battles. Obviously, your experienced player is a little bit different, but that's part of the learning experience.
Is underway. Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. Additional credits required.
The mothership revived. The mothership didn't revive. Motherships can't revive.
Military research complete.
Actually, I don't know what the max level ability is on the mothership. take that back. Vasari. Sorry, I have a resurrect. I believe ultimate is 6 too, not 5.
Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. We're in a tough spot. How can I help?
Yep. The one in the back here. My unit's good. Pretty good.
Scrape our way out of this. Additional credits required.
Guy's gone.
Reporting in, and it doesn't look good. Hope we're up to the task. Aye.
I should have went for DPS first, guys, as opposed to armor, especially in a defensive situation.
We're going down. Shields down, Commander.
It is. They're really good when you upgrade them. It doesn't matter when they have 2 times your number, though. Flak frigates are bugged, so you can't use them, even though this is an opportune situation for flak frigates. TEC doesn't really have, like, if you want to build up, like, what we've learned over the last couple games playing as TEC is their start ship, their light frigates just work extremely well. Corvettes can be countered. The javelin frigates suck. Flak frigates are bugged. Gauze frigates can blow up cap ships, but you need a lot of them, and at the expense of them, it's better just building light frigates. Kodiaks are late game. Missile ships suck. And carriers are shitty versions of Advent ships. Torpedoes are pretty good against structures, but that's it. Pretty basic, as opposed to playing Vasari or Advent. Advent, you build a little bit of everything. These guys have a lot of stuff that just doesn't really do well. Vasari also have a lot of stuff that's kind of redundant because they're supposed to be kind of mobile. Yeah, the flak frigate's... Yep, it's broken. It's bugged. Yes, you are correct. Otherwise, we would have built those. They're broken right now. Jumped in with more.
We must take down the enemy or die trying.
We're gonna have to reset here. This is definitely... Looks like this is about done. Lasts longer, though, this time. Probably have to go back further than the save, but I wanted to try to see whether or not we could actually win with numbers down, which is a long shot. Well, we have production to keep up with, but we don't have the resources to keep up with production. And space station is about gone.
No armor! We're going down! Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
Gone. Pretty sure everything's out. Getting those guardians, huge deal. And my game is... Oh, it's broke again. Oh. Need a new mouse, guys. 1 second. It might have just actually died. Died. It was getting harder and harder to resuscitate it. It looks like it might just be done now. Lights on the bottom, too. Cool. Fucking Razor. I was putting off ordering one because it was kind of alright, and maybe the humidity killed it. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess it likes that slot. Okay. And feels weird now. Well, that's the way that goes. Yeah, well, I don't care about that. Razer, they have good specs, they have good performance, and they have good shapes. It's just they don't last. They never last. They don't last nearly long enough. It just doesn't happen. We probably could have actually finished research on missiles. I don't think we should, though. Advanced ballistics, fuselage, I think was pretty good. We could have pumped resources into building. Cap ships is too late, though, and the economy on cap ships is kind of poor. Stealing those fucking Guardians, big deal, though. Huge deal. Huge deal. That be nice. Damage.
You've made a fine
Turns out to actually have really good value.
No refunds.
Well,
My robots stand ready.
let's see.
Logistics upgrade complete.
No bid. You missed out.
Munitions plant would actually be pretty good. Munitions plant would go super fucking hard. Like to get that. Maybe. I don't know. That's a lot of damage. Starbase itself puts out a shitload of damage. Yeah, so I've been a fan of Razer over the years. They always seem to do well. It's just they always go bad. I think every single one of my Razer mice has developed a weird quirk where the current one I have will just randomly disconnect. It's not a short in the circuit or in the wire or anything like that. It's something to do with the PCB, like the actual board inside of it. I've had the clickers go bad. I've had the lens go bad on it where it'll start jumping around. I've had double clicks. I've had the clicker just break completely. They'll start tracking erratically, nothing to do with the mouse pad. They just go bad. They're like literally just poor quality control. Like what they deliver is pretty good. And like if you look at our things for like benchmarks and benchmarks and shit, they're very good. And my experience have been pretty good. It's just they always have durability issues. They just always go bad. It's always fucking go bad. I think we're going to try this. We're going to try changing it up, big guys. Instead,
Need repairs?
we're going to change how we deal with this.
Where do you need me? Ready for battle.
See if we can dig ourselves out of here.
Military research complete.
I want to try munitions plant. That. Just looking at it. Thing is, when we lose the planet, it's just gone. So, actually, that might not be a good investment. That's a lot of damage.
Hostile forces have arrived. My robots stand ready.
Gotta get rid of the radiance right away again. Otherwise, it fucking sits there and taunts constantly.
Ready for combat. A sound plan. Hold steady. We're going in.
Yes, Commander. At once.
Fine.
Easily done.
Fine. Thank you.
Enlighten us. A wise plan. What troubles you?
We're underway. Civilian structure complete. Our planet is under siege. This is the Akan battle cruiser. My shields are down.
Might have built the turrets too far forward, too. I'll have to wait and see.
Shields down. Logistics upgrade complete. My robots stand ready. Can I go out? Control group created.
Where was that mothership now? No.
Weapons at the
Help
ready.
DPS is down.
Shields down, Commander. What now?
Weapons
Ship.
at the ready.
Actually, there's one over here.
Weapons at
Let's
the
get rid of that.
ready.
Or
My
attempt to.
robots stand ready.
Hack.
Brace for
Tempest.
combat.
Again. Restart.
Reporting in.
Comlink active.
Fusillade.
Ready for battle.
Need repairs.
Opposed to armor.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Military research tier complete. Need repairs. Military
Good.
structure
Good,
complete.
good.
Shields down, Commander. What now?
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete. Aye. Military research complete. What can I fix for you? Brace for combat.
Let's help out our cannons. Maybe we can actually just... Maybe we can go for cap ships. Last time I tried doing this, it didn't work. It could also be because I didn't get rid of the Guardians. Let's see. There's another one down.
Brace for combat. Aye.
Maybe we can do this with the help of the starbase. I didn't use the starbase earlier. Fucking motherships are insanely good at preventing a shitload of damage.
Need repairs.
How? They're through our armor.
Ships might be too far in front.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Civilian structure complete. My robots stand ready.
Last time we attacked a mothership over here, it literally took fucking forever to even dent it, even do damage to it. Could be our too far in front too. Our fleet's taking
Armor's been breached.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
taking too much focus fire. We're losing all of our ships now.
Military structure complete. We've lost contact with one of our planets.
So even if I got the munitions depot, it wouldn't have mattered. Took too long. It would take too long to get the research to do anything with it. I don't have the planetary shield. Die. Gone.
What can I fix for you? Could be risky with these passengers aboard. You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Control group created.
Hope we're up to the task. My robots stand ready. Proceeding as ordered, but I don't like this. This won't be so easy.
Enlighten us.
No.
It has begun. Do not be afraid. A wise plan.
Can I do out?
Okay.
What can I fix for you? Shields down, Commander!
Lost all of my ships when I went up in front to kill the carrier. Yep.
Can I do out? You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. Let's show 'em what we're made of. Can I do out? Opening fire. Steady on. What can I fix for you?
Kill another mothership. Normally we go after the capital ships, but it's been too tanky to even deal with the cap ships in the first place, which is why I was trying to go after the Tempest missiles.
Can I do out?
If only the goddamn flak frigate worked. If only, guys. But it doesn't.
What can I fix for you? My robot stands ready.
Here, we want you.
This won't be so easy. What can I fix for you? Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. What can I fix for you?
Got some Hoshikas alive in here. They're probably all out of mana, though.
Aye.
Gone. Fuck off. You might get out. Oh! Gunning out. And shield regen saved him.
You got the full weight of
Alright,
a star
let's
base
try
at
again.
your disposal. Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Do not be afraid. Very subtle.
Need repairs?
He made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
Within cripples. A sound plan.
Enlighten us.
Things have so
has
much
begun.
fucking HP, guys. Like an unbelievable amount of HP.
My robots
They're
stand
legit
ready.
tanks. I don't know why they have so much HP when they're a buff ship, but they do. Ridiculous. Lost starbase already.
Our fleet is under attack.
Can I do out? Need repairs? Hold steady. We're going in.
Focus my ships whenever they show up, too. I don't focus my cap ships, they go after my little guys right away. Got shield points back up, unfortunately.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. What
Maybe
can I
next
fix
time we'll
for
go after
you?
cap ships instead. I haven't, last time I tried doing that, I literally didn't even dent them, so. Can't keep up with production anymore. We have enough resources. Not enough production, though.
Time to bid. Place of eye.
Oh, what's this? A flak frigate? Wow! PD autocannons! So amazing, man!
My robot stands ready.
Guy's gonna jump out too, because we don't have enough damage to finish him off before the jump. could try building gauze frigates. I don't think they're going to work, though. I mean, they work against cap ships if we're just trying to kill the cap ships. I wasn't just trying to kill cap ships, though. Dead. So that doesn't matter because we can't get it in time. Where's our flak or our gauze frigates? Gauze frigates generally have worse value. But if we're just trying to kill cap ships, maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Control group created.
Building autocannons, because I thought they might be better value. And if we're just going to try and assassinate cap ships. You can get a bunker, too. Suppose.
Logistics upgrade complete.
No
Too late to
kid.
get the HP, but we can get the
missed
military
out.
slots.
Need repairs?
Actually, we're going to end up needing some for the frigates.
Military research complete. Hostile forces have arrived.
Here,
Need
guys.
Repairs? We're underway. Secure the passengers.
Take
Can
care of
I
that.
do out? Civilian structure complete. Civilian structure complete. Our planet is under siege. What can I fix for you? Easily done.
Boink.
It has begun.
This is the Akan battle cruiser. My shields are down. My robots stand ready. Shields down.
I mean, we're gonna do this. Get it on cooldown.
Purchase. No refunds.
I actually had some of these in queue too. Fuck.
Ahead slow. That's more like it. Yes, Commander. At once.
What troubles you? Very subtle.
Aye.
It has begun. What troubles you?
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Shield down,
Oh.
Commander. What now? My robots stand ready.
Let's see.
Hold steady. We're going in.
Ship's still gonna take a little bit.
Can I do out? My
We could
robots
actually-
stand ready. Weapons at the ready. Military structure complete.
We'll have to purge vessels and see what
Weapons
happens
at
here.
the ready. Need repairs?
Give us more time to build stuff too. Mercenaries can be hired. I don't know exactly how that works. We haven't used it yet. Munitions plant we can't get in time. Thought there's one for civilian slots. Maybe that's only on the other, the Exoder or whatever, the other tech faction. Oh, I don't even think I can put a bunker on this planet, can I? So these guys have no way to increase the civilian slots. My god. No way to increase civilian slots or... defensive slots. Yeah, you can't even get the bunker to put on this. It only works on planets.
What can I fix for you?
Oh.
Military research tier complete. Military structure complete. Aye.
Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup.
My robots stand
Yeah, so there's no
ready.
point in getting the bunkers. That's not going to work.
Can I do outs?
Their cap ship's dead. Mothership.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
My robots stand ready.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Need repairs?
Hold steady, we're going in. How? They're through our armor.
Eat a lot of my reinforcements going after this guy.
Armor's been breached. Aye. Let's show them what we're made of.
What can I
We can't get to
fix for
god
you?
ships in time.
Ahead slow. Shields down, Commander. What now? Aye.
Military research complete. Need repairs? My robots stand ready.
Build more production buildings. I thought we'd be fine, but we're not.
What can I fix for you?
Well, the planet's still alive, for whatever that's worth. So, I mean, we could potentially have gotten munitions. Yeah, so there's no way for me to actually increase the amount of military slots here. Or civilian slots.
My
Okay.
robots stand ready.
Can I do outs? You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Control group created. My robots stand ready. What can I fix for you?
Still waiting on... Oh my god, why is that fucking researching? No, it's actually done. Oh my god, I'm producing Gardas! No fucking way! Oh my god. I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, I mean, there is. It's just that, like, I can get this bunker. Oh, I can get the bunker, but I can't put the bunker on this planet, so it doesn't matter. It only works on certain things. Unsaleable Fortress only works on certain buildings or certain planets. It doesn't tell you here. I just know that it doesn't work on the planet. And there's the other tech faction has upgrade for the planets for both. Well, they don't have it for civilian slots, but they have it for military slots. And it looks like these guys don't have it. Normally you can see all the upgrades here, except for the ones you can get through factions. Frontier Uplink Colony. Development build time, nope.
Shields down, Commander. What now?
Fucking
can
building
I
flak
fix for
frigates.
you?
You gotta be kidding me. There's no way.
Aye.
We're gonna kill it this time? Well, we did save the meteorite, so it is possible that we could actually just get the...
Need repairs?
Got here now.
We'll have to fight our way out of this.
Let's actually go after this guy because he's closer, and that means more units can shoot it.
Fighting him off. Aye.
Well, I mean, the fucking missile retarget too, like, it actually would pose like a threat if they couldn't just immediately just...
What's the plan?
It did actually be a distraction.
Can we still turn the tide in our favor? Proceeding as ordered, but I don't like this. Prepared to engage, but we might need some backup. No armor! You made a fine purchase. No refunds.
Guardian right here.
Hope we're up to the task.
Fine.
Enlighten us. Do not be afraid. Very subtle.
Need repairs? What can I fix for you?
So these guys, they're legit tanks. They have so much HP.
This won't be so easy.
3,000, 6,000, and 1,000, 600,000.
It has begun. Enlighten us.
Okay.
Shields down, Commander! What now? Can we still turn the tide in our favor?
Yeah. I don't know if we can turn the tide in our favor. Kind of doubt it, but maybe. Go for auto cannon upgrades now.
Reporting in, and it doesn't look good.
Last one hiding out. There.
Let's get there safe and sound.
Enlighten us. It has begun.
Let's see if we can scrape our way out of this. You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. Weapons at the ready.
Do not be afraid. A wise plan. Enlighten us. It has begun.
The item is complete.
Uh-huh.
My robots stand ready.
They take, the Gauss frigates take too long to produce. They take almost 2 times as long, 50% longer to produce, as opposed to the light frigates. They don't really even have that much HP. They just have Pierce. Kill another one? Is that another one down? It's another one down, guys.
We're all out of options. We'll have to engage. You've got
Another
the
cap
full
ship down.
weight of a
They just have
starbase at
5
your
bajillion units over here.
Civilian structure complete. My robots stand ready. Reporting in, and it doesn't look good.
Make an armor kit.
What can I fix for you? Military research complete. Can I do out?
I fucking have all their guardians. I'll take the drone hosts next. Drone hosts are also very tanky and provide value. One of the reasons I didn't go after them, though, is because unless you have like superiority, it doesn't really matter that much. Gone.
What can I fix for
All
you?
right. Now we're gonna go after all their cap ships are dead, guys. I think now we're gonna go after their Tempests.
Brace for combat.
Did a shitload of them. Yeah, so I don't even need to build the Gauss frigates. This took too much fucking time. But it's like the same thing every single time I've done that. Like if you have a pre-existing one, you can use them to gimp or just explode the cap ships. But if you don't, then it's just kind of pointless to build them up.
You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal. My robots stand ready.
Time. Take all their most expensive units that are not cap ships.
Need repairs? Comlink active.
You thought you could be over here, huh?
Stand ready. Brace for combat. Aye.
Have these guys attack the stack. The other guys are gonna focus.
Our planet is under siege.
Again.
Can I do out? You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. Yes, boss? Just leave it to me.
That
Weapons
guy.
fired up.
My robots stand ready.
Shields down, Commander. What now? Place your big
Keep
ship
doing what you've
coming
already been
hard.
doing. Just slow uphill slug fest.
Reporting in. Ready for battle.
Good. I seen a recent Reddit video of an electron microscope zooming in on a CPU. Yeah, I think they've been around for a while.
Can I do out?
The Bauer did that a while ago.
What can I fix for you? Military research complete.
You got the
I mean, at
full
this point,
weight
we
of a
literally could have
star
already
base at your
researched
disposal.
fucking munitions depot, couldn't we? Like, at this point, we legit could have gotten munitions depot. I actually managed to save the planet. The DPS for munitions depot is insane, considering we were basically locked in the number of slots we can have, too. Where the fuck did it go? Where'd you go? Get over here. Depot. Munitions plant. Wait, am I in the wrong tree? Munitions. Like, legit, we could have had this done already, and I could have had it on my planet. I didn't even think of blowing up the purge vessels. I didn't think it mattered, but it would actually
My
matter
robots stand
if we're actually
ready.
talking about,
Need repairs?
do they have any guardians? Nope, I don't think so. So we're gonna go after their drone hosts now. Hear about the subjugators. They run out of mana right away, too.
Ahead slow.
You've made a fine purchase. No
That's not what I want.
Yes, Commander. At once.
Our anima stand ready. A wise choice.
Getting those early on would have been useful,
Your
too, but...
desires, as the unity wishes.
They have 2 times the size of my fleet, guys. Fucking hilarious. Those guardians are fucking huge.
Got a job for me?
A wise choice.
Aye.
Again, 2, we're gonna focus on Tempest.
My robots stand ready.
Focus them down with the actual fleet. Best bang for your buck. Last time I played with Tech, the other guys, and they have an ability that allows you to produce units 50% faster when there's enemies in the system, which means we're absolutely hammering out light frigates. Absolutely hammering them out.
What can I fix for you?
And we could have finished munitions plant already. Definitely losing initiative here.
Ready for battle.
We actually might just... I don't know.
Good day, Commander.
We're gonna get more Hoshikas, and then... Probably should have finished this earlier, too. Didn't. Just finish this. Running... They're running away! It's not worth it, guys! It's not worth it! Run away! Holy fucking shit. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Run away, man! I've had enough of this shit! I didn't sign up for this!
Can I do out?
And Starbase is still alive.
What can I fix for you?
Unreal. And we got a shitload of Guardians. Got some drone ships too.
Control group created.
We're gonna get rid of all the bombers. I don't fucking care about bombers. We want to... Fighters to counter fighters is very useful.
Good day, Commander. Comlink active.
Real.
Yes, Commander. At once.
Healing, guys, this is actually pretty powerful. Some of the ships are actually not only expensive to build, but also very good. The Guardians being one of them, obviously. Unreal. Unfucking real, we survived. F5. Yeah, home defense thing is also pretty good, too. But the downside to home defense is if it's a system away, if you have anything in queue, it will stop the home defense from producing. So if you are actively building ships, it doesn't do anything. It's only for standing armies, so when you're not producing units. And obviously there are cases where you're leaving systems right behind, and it's kind of a defensive thing, which it does work in that case. But if you're actively defending an area and producing units, it's worse than just producing units. I know, like, they're free, but...
Need repairs? Control group created.
Holy shit, guys. This would have been useful. The battle lasted long enough where a droid would have helped immensely. Where is my munitions plan? I need that. Do we have we have like there's literally nothing here for defense besides obviously upgrading my starbase so it has planetary defense on it. But there's like nothing for asteroids. I don't know what this does. We might get that. Human indoctrination might be nice too. Which I wanted, but it's only 10%. Yeah. Yeah, it's like this, it's an opposite version of this. Instead of damage, it's damage reduction for like a jump away.
Can I do
Either way, yesterday, like, worst case scenarios, we ended up base rushing down, like, the computer. After basically one was left, we just had to go rush them down before they blew up my system. There's a lot of things I want, guys. We have not enough time. Not enough time. We're going to keep stockpiling these. These are actually really, really useful early on, taking good units that are not cap ships. That is incredible. We're already still maxed out on that, so. Let's see. Let's get ourselves some... Normally I go for defensive upgrades, but in that case, because we're hiding, it was actually very useful to get offense. Do a research raid on our home planet, which I did before. Tersidonia. Might also do it there.
What can I fix for you? Military research complete.
Always comes back to the cobalt frigates. You think they're shit, but they aren't. Especially when you get the big improvement to cobalt frigates comes when you get the shield upgrade, which is at tier 3, and it basically increases their HP by 50%. Oshikas will probably make some gauze frigates here in a little bit. We get a chance to.
Need repairs?
Good. Good, guys. We survived. You guys thought it was all over, didn't you? You're like, oh no, there's no way you can actually win this. I was like, fuck you. No. So your exact words, exact things you guys said.
Additional credits required.
We have too much crystal now. We need more trade ports. Like Red. In the meantime, Red got this. That's not what we're looking for.
You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Fortunate. You have time to actually get breachable hull. We need munitions is going to be a huge deal. Unbreachable hull and missiles also add a shitload of damage.
Research rate upgrade complete.
I don't even remember why I'm unlocking the Garda. Oh, I think it's because I started making them on accident.
Ready. What can I fix for you?
Trade ports, guys. Credits, mainly. We're fine on exotic research.
Need repairs?
We leave, I'm pretty sure they're coming back. We need to wait for this to build up.
Weight of a star base at your disposal.
They come back almost instantly when you leave. I don't know what the pirate mercenary base is. Because I haven't played these guys before. On a Novolith Cannon too. There's a whole reason we went to Tech 4 right away. But
Research rate upgrade complete.
research takes fucking forever.
My robots stand ready.
Additional credits required.
Huge. Huge. If I had the fucking upgrade that made it so I loot 10%. Actually, I think this is planetary damage, isn't it? No, all damage. 10% of my damage turns into credits. We would have had an insane amount of credits during this defense. Absolutely insane amount of defense. Like, credits. Like, not even remotely. It wouldn't have even made sense. Because we were here attacking for so long.
Can I do out?
Normally, like, you want to use, like, actual upgrades on your ships that are actually meaningful, but... yeah.
Military structure complete.
And... 48 fighters, I'll take that.
Can I do out?
Military research complete.
Missions lab.
Place your bids, you scallywags. Need repairs?
Like, I wanted this red planet, and red already just fucking took it while we're dealing with the issue over here. There's civvy slots.
Research rate upgrade complete.
10. Yep.
What can I fix for you?
Planet item complete.
And munitions
Can I
lab.
do out?
Weapon damage plus 50%. Does it apply to my free stuff too? It does. Beautiful. Yeah. Research better trade. We don't have the level for higher trade ports. That's tier 4. Then probably could get maybe tier 3. There's other min-maxing we can do before going down that path. Could set these to hotkeys just to keep getting them.
One of our enemies has finished a Titan.
All right. I wanted to do that too. Actually, I mean,
Research rate upgrade complete.
star-based missiles. Maybe we should actually go for that. Ragnarok. Oh, we can't because we need to get to tier 3. The green resource is gated in the econ tree in tier 3. We can I don't think you can even RNG into it, can you? There's no green resource RNG, guys. order to get that, we have to get tier 3. Let's see. Thank you. Point is totally not worth it. Doesn't feel worth it. There's almost nothing we can do here, though. To see what the pirate mercenary base is. I mean, between the 3 planets, we would have... I guess we will. We're going to do civilian research point. Front base, we aren't going to put it over there because we're going to end up losing it.
Research rate upgrade complete. Military research complete. Civilian research complete.
Yeah. Upgrade the mining, commerce.
Insufficient metal.
Both. Mine. Yep. That'll give us Tech 8. Then we need trade ports improvement. It's right here. That takes a while. Oh, we need the Garda unlocked to actually do this. I see. Huh. That's why I was in the research tree, by the way. We couldn't actually get that till the Garda was unlocked. Orbital structure price, negative 25%. Structure build time, negative 25%. That's useful. We need the Andivar. There it is. You can get the command bunker. Was it just not on this planet? Maybe you can't put it on the asteroids. Yeah, so you can put it... You can get command bunker, you just can't put it on asteroids. That gives you 5 military slots. City slots for planets. Cornium, not Andivar. There it is. Get more influence points. I don't really need influence points right now. Influence points are for pirates and stuff. Plan to do raiding with pirates. Depends on how the pirate base thing works. Don't have an opportunity to do that right now.
Need repairs? Aye.
Hey! And it survives, guys. Look at this. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? It's still here. Lots of things we need.
What can I fix for you?
Munitions plant is hot.
You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Oh.
Planet item complete.
It depends. With Visari, you can definitely add civvy slots to literally anything, so you can add them to asteroids. Visari, like, legit has, like, a complete, like, juxtaposition later in the game where you just transition to... You move your fleet.
You've made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
You're playing the games just completely differently. You move all your research bases to your actual star bases. This one, missile launcher.
Military research complete.
Depends. We played Exodus. That's what I planned on doing. It literally takes like 10 minutes per planet to blow it up. We did that like 2 games ago. I was playing before everyone told me Visari's OP as shit and you shouldn't play Visari because they're just really, really good. And we played Advent and everyone said the Advent's really, really, really good. So we're playing Tech now because Tech's not really, really, really good. I guess. Which I don't know about that. Like, you get enough light frigates, guys. You're making fun of me for my light frigates. You get enough of those things and they literally just drill anything. Put it in its pooper. There's not much they can do about it. Like, there isn't really much, like, we tried a bunch of the cap ships and the coals are literally just where it's at except for a mothership.
My robots stand ready.
Get the missile launchers. We did.
Civilian structure complete.
Need repairs? You've got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Really need this. We need this. We also need the auxiliary shield because we can also get that for our cap ships. Lots of stuff we're waiting on right now.
Insufficient metal.
Expensive. We'll do that. Definitely seems like stacking research on one specific planet is much cheaper than centralizing it.
Time to bid. Place am I.
Overhaul. Like, if you want to do influence point stuff, you have to kind of expect to do influence point stuffs and like have a build for it. I don't really have that. Like, you can dump influence points in this. It really should refund you if you don't win your bid, but it doesn't. Obviously, you can't go over the number that you have for max influence points. But if I bid on this, I'm basically just going to lose it when it's like 8 or something.
My robots stand ready.
Start on that. Trade ports, we're losing out money right now because I don't have this.
Complete.
As well as Endurium. Endurium. Refinery. There it is. 5.
You've made a fine purchase.
That has some value, guys.
No refunds.
I imagine the flak frigates, once they're fixed, are going to be pretty good too. Even without the flak frigates, guys, we did the hangar defense. And even the hangar defense with a bunch of them, they just didn't kill shit. We had last game we played against the Tech, and they had like literally 300 fucking bombers.
Complete.
There's nothing you could do against it.
Full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
There we go.
Research rate upgrade complete.
There we go.
Out.
And we could get the trade depot for the Once we get trade depots for star bases, we're gonna be set. Alt sometimes doesn't actually work for buying resource, and I don't know why.
The item is ready.
Should. Yeah, well, I mean, you have to have, like, what orbital buildings are we building right now? I don't build extractors. I mean, when I was building this, it would have been helpful, but, you know, a lot of other things that are... There's a lot of things that are useful, you know? There's a lot of things you could actually get that would be great, right?
Ready.
Ideally, we don't want to touch the markets, but we need to touch the markets because I'm not spending my money right. A lot of things that are really good, you know? A lot of things that are great.
Tier complete.
I love the exotic salvage policy where the game's like, hey, you're gonna die. Your ship's gonna die. Do you want your exotics back? Okay, yeah. Sure. We need to get the shield too before we get Novolith. Probably sooner rather than later. Getting Novolith out of nowhere is not fun. We've had that happen already. Do that. Ow.
Military research complete. Research rate upgrade complete.
Ah.
What can I fix for you?
Not good enough, guys. Build this before our planets explode. Probably gonna happen. Usually in an auction, you're told when your bid isn't the highest anymore. Yeah, and they give it back, right? They don't in this game. It just eats it. As far as I can tell, it just eats it. Nice. We still don't have the shield, but this is still much better than where we were. Tech, star bases are nothing to be trifled with compared to Visari and Advent. They're much tankier. They, specifically, they do a lot. Tech defenses do a lot more damage than Advent or Visari do. All their upgrades are just better. Here I am making a bunch of ships, so, you know. That.
Can I do out?
That here. We're about time for Novolith cannons to start popping out. There's already the deliverance engines popping out, so. Need this too. Our homeworld is far enough back where I don't think it's an issue. If they had these planets, maybe they could hit the homeworld. If they had this one, they could. I think if they have a Novolith here or here, they can hit this. Deliverance engine here might be able to hit here, but this is pretty far away. Might be. Like, I think this only threat is this planet and this right here.
My robots stand ready. Need repairs? What can I fix for you?
Or Hoshikas, because it can restore matter now. Oh my god. We might need to build the missile shield on our frigates too, which I don't normally do on our cap ships, but we might need to now. Also, we should build more coals. Also, we should get the starting experience prior to building more coals.
The item is ready.
To buy bricks of bids and you don't get them back, you lose. You pay the item, basically charging everyone for those bids, and then the charge... It's a Ponzi scheme? Oh, I do like a good Ponzi scheme. A pyramid scheme? That's great. Good for them. Good for them. It's kind of like gotchas. Under 70% research bonus, guys. We're doing work. Also, I like the, hey, look, your tech battleships die more often than everyone else's. Here's an upgrade so they actually get XP back sooner. That's great, too. We need to figure out what this is as well. There's so much stuff I need to get. We need to finish this first, though, before my planets explode.
Military research complete.
Yeah. And we finished this off. Let's see. Can't get that till tier 4. We finish off Andivar. Cornium. No, we did not. Grab that. Do we have any more surface extraction? No. They're all buildings.
Can I do out?
We don't have damage upgrade here, but we don't really need it. Trade port's doing work, guys. We talked about earlier how, like, TEC can absolutely kind of be bully, not necessarily in the way of their ships, but in terms of how fast they can build their economy. A lot of people kind of overlook that. Like, everyone who was watching other people's stream, they're talking about how their ships kind of suck a little bit, but, well, they're probably building stuff other than light frigates. Joke's on them. But otherwise, like, you can drastically scale your economy with only a handful of planets, which is pretty insane.
Link online.
An auction is underway.
Build regional offices, we need that too. Then we can start building more value out of that. Cornium Forging. We need that for, I think the Nolith cannon also takes Cornium as well as the Titan does. Accelerator, I don't even know what that does. Sounds great. Also need that. Lith. Doesn't actually take it. With range.
Civilian research complete.
Here's some sort of indicator of range here. Like if I... Utopia, huh? I could judge distance from other planets somehow. Yeah. Guess not. I just know based on the range, I'm pretty sure these are in range. This might be in range. This is too far. These are too far. Unfortunately, when I leave, I'm pretty sure Red's just going to show up. Or not Red, Teal's going to show up.
You got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
You failed to place a bid.
Already. Fields. Also need that for our cap ships.
Military research complete.
Star bases are going to make us
My
huge
robot
bucks.
stands ready. Civilian research complete.
Yeah. Could potentially build more. We have plenty of space now. Build more civic or military here. Maxed out on trade ports.
Military research complete.
Build more exotics too. We might actually build another exotic place. We only have 3 exotic factories. We're gonna do that.
My robots stand ready. Military research needed to expand our fleet supply. You've made a fine purchase. And no refunds.
Kind of the poopy thing too, by the way, is the fact that those military mercenaries are pretty good, But once we get an advantage, I'm not going to want to put them on my cap ships because it takes up a slot. So it's kind of like something that's nice in the beginning, but I don't think it's going to continue to be nice. Autoloader, don't care.
Planet item complete.
Plugs, I do want. There they are, heavy gauze.
The item is ready.
Gauze defense platform actually gets a buff too.
Civilian research complete.
Gauze frigate. Pretty sure the Kodiaks have gauze on them though. The Ogrovs.
One of
Not
our
Ogrovs.
enemies has finished a Titan.
Arcas. Not. We need that. We need that too.
Need repairs? Civilian structure complete.
Yeah. They built their Mega Titan. I still don't have
Military
mine.
research complete.
Building the resources it is. Yep. And we should have shields on all of our front planets. We do. Obelith cannon.
Civilian structure complete.
Ready. I mean, we could RNG into some resource too. I think it's pretty sure it's cheaper actually producing. Actually, no, it's not. Depending on what you're looking for. Good. Why is civic research idle for all this time? Because I don't really need... I don't need civics, for the most part. Depends on what's going on. With other factions, I'm more civics heavy, and this one I'm not, when I play tech. You need, potentially get that, though. We already got... surface metal, or surface mining. I don't use, extractors. Orbital extraction, so I don't actually upgrade them. I don't use the platforms from them. There's a lot of research in here that's not really something that I need or I'm looking for. Even though it's sitting here. There's a lot of extra planet research. Really need that right now. We could get some influence points. Already founded all the minor factions. Culture bonus, which we could get actually. Commerce would be kind of nice. Just makes it so we start pushing a lot more lines. We're gonna do this.
Military research complete. Exotic resources have been located.
I don't need
by
influence
our
points.
survey team.
There's only so many things you get with influence points. I could be putting down gauze turrets, or this. You can do pirate raids when you get a lot, but you need a lot of points to do that. I never use Armored Citadel. Protection Fleet's nice, but you need a lot of points to do it in the first place. Phase raid also good, but that's late. Scouts are pretty good. I mean, we could get the phase gate, and that's also really late. So you need to go super deep. A lot of the stuff that's actually really good for influence points is either really early on, such as the gauze platforms, or really, really late. which requires a lot of research to do it.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Our game's literally about
Survey
balancing.
teams have found something interesting.
Oh, did we find an
Powerful
artifact?
artifact has been found by our survey teams.
Did?
This might be the edge we need. Exotic resources
Surface
have been
mining
located
rate.
by our survey teams.
Resources.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Research rate upgrade
Spreading lines is always
complete.
good though, and we'll put the artifact on our cap ship whenever we finish building that, probably. Antimatter plus 100%, ability cooldown negative. Yeah, we'll put that on the Titan when we make it. Oh, let's see. Can we start prepping for a Titan?
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
No.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Get the second one of those. Civilian influence slots or civilian slots. There's a lot of buttons you can push. Pushing buttons isn't always... This game's about prioritizing which buttons you want to push. When you push them, part of the game. Man bunker. Let's... Civilian. Get tech 2. Oh, I didn't actually purchase it, did I? No, I didn't. Office, we want that from our civvy slots. Ragnarok factory.
More crystal is needed.
That started.
What can I fix?
We have a
for
bunch
you?
of hangars up front, so I think we're, well, good for now on that.
Times of war are upon us.
Civilian research complete.
We'll go back to
Exotic
doing...
resources have been located by our survey teams.
I don't know whether or not I should actually get the missile shield. Reactive armor. Missile hull damage prevented 35%, which is actually pretty good against missiles. And we're playing against... Normally I don't get that, but we're playing against Advent right now. We have a shield. I don't know. I think we might be fine. But I say that now, and then I'm going to regret it. Fuck's my reactive armor? Level 35% missile hull damage reduction is actually insane. Armor, or for missiles. We have over here. Attack. Be fine without it. I say that. We need shield backup, and then I do want heavy gauze too. Hey, Idwin. Oh my god! Idwin's here for quitting time. Wonder if any resources have been found by a survey team? Good. Good reminder. We do like finding resources by survey teams.
Plotting jump coordinates.
Trade ports would be good too. We need that for our Titan.
Let the bidding commence.
Hitting alt guys to immediately go to your market is fantastic. Lots.
Military research complete.
Military research base, definitely where it's at.
Planet item complete.
Econ. Ragnarok unlock. Where is... We need... Generator. Really becomes useful in tier 5 though. Ah! We 100% should get that. Most definitely should get that.
No bid. You missed out.
Missing out on the 25%.
Civilian structure complete.
Sure.
Civilian research complete.
Yep. Occasionally building stuff, yes, 25%. Got him.
Item complete, Commander.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Occasion that I actually build actual building, sure.
Exotic resources have been
Make you
located
happy
by
if I
our
get the
survey
25%
teams.
discount.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
There you go. Orbital structure, so occasionally it'll eventually pay itself off in the long run.
Need repairs?
But also get a starbase in the homeworld. If they break through my front lines, there's no way that I'm going to be able to stop them. It's one of the reasons I was reloading and saves coming. There's no way that once they start pounding through your base, you can't recover. They can just outstrip everything. And assuming you don't have like a further front line, if they get into your back lines, you're dead. You're just gone. And they can't hit my homeworld unless they phase in. So maybe that might be.
We're underway. Ahead slow.
Yeah.
Civilian research complete.
Also, let's see. What is it? Warp? The early warning. A sidearm. I should also get antimatter. Antimatter matters a lot. Oh! Sidearm.
Civilian structure complete.
Usually Corvettes don't just jump in on their own without something else.
You got the full weight of a starbase at your disposal.
Red system, guys. I did.
Item complete, Commander.
I know that you can, with Exodus, you can act, or not Exodus, with one faction you can actually jump to it. They don't do it though because they're a computer.
Stand ready. Military research complete.
They have a Titan, level 6 Titan. Actually, I think they're still too far away to get there. The range on, like, just like the Novolith cannons, the range on the warp ability is actually pretty low. Or no, it's not. It's not Advent. It's Visari that can do that.
Military research.
So you're talking about Deliverance engine, maybe? There's still out of range of Deliverance engine. Visari could jump in. Visari aren't in this game though, because I'm not playing against them due to mobile leadership. Really. We played against one. We played one game with mobile rulership. Literally had to go through and just destroyed the entire galaxy. This entire mode over the entire galaxy. Took fucking forever. Factory to build and be operational. They can bomb planets with ability. Oh, yeah. And they probably can actually kill that with their, I think they need to have line of sight, though. So you need to scout it, so they'd potentially have to scout my back line, and then they get it. Which maybe if they had culture bonus back here, they could see it. Yeah, with their psi ability, sure. Computer would have to be programmed to do that, and then also they'd have to get a scout into my backline. So if they actually use the ability to see where it is and then used it, sure. Which they also don't do because they're a computer. Some players will do that, though. One of the reasons I don't play against humans. Oh, because they find every which way from Sunday to whore things out and kill you in the most unfun way possible. Different if you're playing with your friends, but playing against just randos, it's just finding out the super easy ways to win, and then horning out as much as possible, and then rage quitting if things don't work early on. Not really much fun. Same way in Civ, if you play Civ games. Oh my god. So, culture bonus, guys, doing work. This one research, phenomenal. Commercial appropriation, absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal research. Also, the one for your trade ports is nice too, but you don't get that till tier 4. This guy, though, is great. Fucking pumping culture through, pumping culture, guys, through commercialization. Ah, it's beautiful. Yep.
The item is ready.
Right. We want slugs. Let's see here. I do want the shield. Once again, shield generator. Maybe we'll... If we can get the red plant... I know the moment I run away, guys. I know the moment that we hop out of here, we're just going to get people to jump in. It's legit written in stone. The moment I leave here, it's just going to be a fleet of enemies that just pop in. Trade ports would be nice, though. And actually probably should have done that. Oh, we have the Noblith cannon. Takes 10 military slots. And I can't get it here. I could. If I killed off all my other buildings, we could get a Noblith cannon. That kind of sucks. This guy should be allowed, though. Put things like a bunker and command bunker here.
Bought and sorted.
Military research
Pretty
complete.
good. Yeah, StarCraft. So like, I like RTS games, playing against either computers, co-op with friends, or you know, like maybe you like get feisty and you want to play against your friends to see who just shits on someone else because you know obviously someone's going to have played more. But in 4X games, it's the same way. Civ, as well as Stellaris and games like this, I don't enjoy playing against people. They'll just find the worst way to possible to kill you, and they're going to shit on you. Not fun in my opinion. You can like it, you can enjoy it. It's not my thing, though. They will 100% shit on you. Want a Noblith cannon? Oh, so check out the range on that. So I was right. If they were right here, if they were right there, they could 100% hit my planets. If they're over here, they might be able to hit it. This could hit it. There's also range increase, too. Oh my god. By the way, it's great we have a negative 25% orbital structures if we're building Noblith cannons, though. Yeah, that's like part of it, too, is like you just find the one strategy that works. Yeah, just fucking annoying. And then that's all they do. And like it's like bronze tier shenanigans, silver tier. And usually StarCraft just turns into like 1 or 2 battles, decisive battles, and the game's over and then someone just surrenders, which also is kind of lackluster. You want the backup shield generator. I want the tier 5. Once again, once I leave, they're going to 100% jump in here. Probably should just get shield gen. Instead of trying to milk this. I can get on my cap ships too.
Military research complete.
No bid. You missed out.
Civilian structure complete.
How far along is our
What can I
Titan?
fix for you?
Exotics. Done. Good shit, guys. It's 3:30. But yeah, it's basically what it comes down to, and then you have to figure out how to stop it. One of the things I really don't like about StarCraft is resource harassment, where they just come in and try to kill all your shit in the backlines when you're not looking at it. Very fucking annoying. I understand why it's part of the game. I just find it just fucking horrible. Absolutely horrible. You know, like, I like direct confrontations or armies versus armies. Basically why games like this are fun. Although in this game, with the way it works in this game, the lack of upkeep, where Sims 1 had upkeep, lack of, oh, you know what we should be doing? Oh, why am I not capitalizing my culture, guys? Can't spell culture without cult. Max speed, max speed. Factory build time. Culture panels. I don't know why this isn't highlighted. Sabotage. Advent actually have better bonuses, as do Visari. But culture also spreads like wildfire for these guys. Tier 4. Once recharge. Speed's nice, I don't think it really matters that much. I don't think I've ever actually been rated. No, I was rated once by pirates. The first game I played, in which I didn't realize that I left it on open teams instead of locked teams, and all the computers allied against me, I got attacked by 3 computers at the same time and a pirate. 2 pirates. So there is a case where that has happened. Also, holy fucking shit, why don't you guys see this matters? Why don't you guys tell me about this? Why don't you tell me about interstellar commerce? That matters a lot. Also, let's grab that. High sell prices do actually also matter a lot. Got those earlier. Definitely should have got that. Also, by the way, when someone told me about how to use... So if you guys didn't know, if you're building a unit, there's a lot of really kind of cool, like, nuanced things in this game that are actually really helpful. If you don't have enough resources, you hold Alt. It will actually give you the market price to finish it, which is insane. It automatically... It doesn't always work, but usually works. Ridiculous. Also getting star bases, getting trade ports on them means I'll eventually be able to pay them off. Sooner rather than later is probably something I should be doing too. And pay things off.
Insufficient metal.
Lots of tech. Good evening, Sasuke. Hi, hi. I haven't played Total Annihilation in a while. There's the spiritual successor I never actually played either. Well, I played Planetary Annihilation, I think, a couple games of that, and I was done with that.
Need repairs? Civilian research complete.
My Novolith. And Navarre we can build faster, but otherwise... we should get that. Exotic's build speed is actually kind of important. Exotic build time, negative 20%.
Civilian research complete.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. There's an open source one? What the fuck? It's that, so I guess the spiritual successor, Planetary Nation being a spiritual accessory, so I guess it's not the same one as the devs that actually make the game for it. They're actually making the game. Fuel generator is done. Yes.
Aye.
That.
What can I fix for you?
Alright.
The strength of the coalition.
Civilian research complete. Insufficient metal.
Lots of exotics queued up, guys. We're hamstrung by exotic production right now.
My robots stand ready.
Save money for this guy.
Time to bid. Place am I. The item is ready.
Yeah.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey
Trade port.
teams.
We need the trade
You've got
port
the
research,
full
guys.
weight of a star base at your disposal.
Point of building these was for the
Exotic
trade port.
resources have been located by our survey teams.
Expand and exterminate.
Civilian
Great.
research complete.
Novel idea. Trade, get that going. End of our.
Aye.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Can I do out?
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams.
Much better. I should have got the economy upgrade for trade right away and I didn't.
You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
You have some end of our production now.
Civilian research complete.
Lovely.
The strength of the coalition. The item is complete.
Alright, what do we got going on here? Titan fires an explosive shot at target ship, dealing damage to it and nearby enemies. Titan fires an extremely powerful long-range shell, dealing massive damage to a single target. If the Ragnarok railgun accelerator item is installed, the damage is increased. Doubles the damage. 20-second cooldown is pretty insane. I definitely have seen problems with this guy where he just flies in and dies. Killing enemies grants stacking bonus to the Ragnarok's weapon damage for a short duration. Killing large enemies grants multiple stacks at once. $1,000 damage, radius. 3,000 radius, 750 damage. Not. Almost enough. Depending on what level the cap ship is, that's a shitload of damage. Improved damage is a lot more. Yeah. We need armor. Oh, this isn't even like Visari where you can armor him up. Well. Oh, no, we do have armor. We need that.
Item complete, Commander.
What? You don't want your Titan to die? I know. Crazy. I don't even know if I need to put the force matrix on it. With the Hoshnas, you actually maintain a shitload of
The item is ready.
I mean, that plating. There's no plating 3. Reactive armor.
Complete.
Getting survey early on could be very, very, very useful too. Getting those extra exotics. These guys don't really like have anything compared to Adversary and Advent for surveying.
Two outs. Military research complete.
You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal. You've got the full weight of a star base at your disposal.
Need repairs?
The strength of the coalition.
8 gauze cannons. What do we have here? 8 times 22. What is 200 DPS? Gauze cannon damage 12 times 18. About another 200 DPS. PDs don't really matter, especially when they don't function properly. Oh, decent chunk of PDs right there, by the way. 14 times 4. 130 autocannon damage. So another unit that very much benefit from heavy gauze slugs. Maybe also the antimatter upgrade, the one that decreases cooldown. I mean, this decreases cooldown too. Where's the other one? Antimatter engine. Oh, it's just restored. It doesn't do cooldown. Like, getting this guy fucking firing constantly might be very useful. Targeting array, weapon range. I mean, that might be useful simply because this guy is Titan. Autoloader, don't care. Autoloader DPS is actually pretty poor. Yeah, the weapon reload looks really juicy, but the downtime on it's very high. It's 30 seconds out of 210 seconds, so it's about 8% uptime. Railgun accelerator. Missile launchers. Oh my god, that's an additional 400 DPS. That's huge. That's what she said. Autocannon's about 400 DPS to begin with. Railgun probably does not count as a gauze or autocannon. Guidance computer, planet bombing. There's heavy gauze. 400 DPS. Obviously, you want the missile launchers, railgun accelerator. We have for. I guess I researched it anyways. Am I putting this on something? I don't think so. We want this. Set it up right away before I forget about it. The missiles. Autoloader. Autocannon weapon damage plus 10%. Not even at the end of the line. Another 10%. Heavy gauze slugs, we want those. Beam damage is kind of nice, but that's mainly for star bases. Missile weapon damage plus 30%. Weapon range, extended range missiles. High yield warheads. 100 bombing damage. Nope, nope. Weapon damage, weapon reload. I think this is for... No, I don't know what this is. So it says weapon damage, weapon reload. I've seen this before. Which you assume applies to bombing damage. The fleet bombs the enemy planet, granting ships a faster rate of fire and increased weapon damage. Maybe it's just the planet bombing. It seems like it's for everything. Maybe it can hurt stuff while it's attacking the planet and does more damage. It's a buff. Missile damage, missile damage. Was I looking at extended range? No, there it is. It's only 10% damage. I don't know why you'd actually buy this. The Visari one's really good. This is not. Do you want my heavy gauze slugs before anything happens? Antimatter just gives it more. I guess we can take a look at this later on. That repair system. We want the backup shield generator immediately. So I do think I want heavy gauze. I want the railgun and missile launchers. And that leaves us with one more. Probably going to use for... put on our shield then. Oh, I built reactive armor. I don't want reactive armor. No. Built the wrong one, guys. Cancel that. Generator. Missile launchers. Yep. We don't want... heavy gauze slugs, which we don't have yet. Well, as we're probably going to put this on here.
Ready.
Beautiful. Now our trade goes brrr.
Military research complete.
Start research on that. We even have flak shield on here. I don't know if I need it. Probably do. No. Buy a retrofit. At the main building. Could. I think what's in the system though is like we're still transitioning between the systems right now. So it doesn't really matter that much. Almost 4 guys. Holy shit.
Can I do out? What can I fix for you? Aye.
Military research complete. Insufficient metal.
Let the bidding commence.
Can I do out?
The item is ready.
Very nice. Even more. Just instant payoffs. You have to have enough slots, but we haven't even researched the slots. We're just going off what we have trade ports at.
Insufficient metal.
The auto buy through markets doesn't handle buying both crystal and metal well, though.
What can I fix for you?
Here now? There you go. And just for you, Boo. There you go.
You transfer the credits. We'll handle your enemies.
Oh my god, it's building so much faster now. I think it's actually basically done already. We're just waiting on research now. So we're still missing tier 5. I believe the space stations can actually get culture stuff on them too, and it's not nearly as good as Visari. Visari's insane. I believe you can actually get... Can't. Wrong. A lot of hangars. Visari, on the other hand, can get research on the main base, and I think Advent might be able to on their star bases. TEC are not that lucky. Good way of decentralizing your research, though.
Can I do out?
We put a trade port on these guys, too, which I think we're going to do.
Aye.
Extra slot.
No bid. You missed out.
Military research complete. Need repairs?
So be it. You got the full weight.
Yeah, like there's legit when you get trade facilities, guys, on your star bases. There's like your economy's basically just completely done at that point. Like there's no reason to actually even do anything anymore. As far as econ goes, and we aren't even like remotely deep in the tree for it. It doesn't even matter. Some of the influence stuff is really nice, but other than that, like, it doesn't really matter. Not the influence stuff. Culture stuff is very nice. Oh, we need to try that starbase thing. What is that?
Insufficient metal.
This. I want to see what this is. Pirates, charmed by your zealousness, persuading some of them to fight for you. Covert meeting point where pirates and mercenaries can be hired. I don't know exactly how this functions. If it's anything like the home defense or whatever it is. Dude, this would have been so good early on in the game. This is really good early on in the game. But now, like, we don't have any slots left on our ships for the actual mercenary band, so it's not really that big of a deal.
My robots stand ready.
Gauze.
Military research complete.
Build more battleships now. Fucking 4, guys, this game legit eats your time. You get into the zone. I literally streamed it for like 8 hours a couple days ago, and it just absolutely ruined my... Wait, what?
Aye.
Guess he's just a peer?
Awaiting your orders, Captain. The strength of
I
the
guess they just
coalition.
appear and... Oh,
Captain.
no, those are Gauze frigates. Pirate Rogue.
Ready to ship for phase travel.
I don't actually know. Guess we just got some free pirates. Look at all those trade lines, guys. I think so. A cool strategy here, by the way, if you want to be a whore, I think would be getting so like I can spawn basically or not spawn enemies, but spawn like escorts. Is getting your trade lines to go through enemy sectors, and then the trades would just attack them. Like through the enemy sector, so like you get a base over here or something, and it starts going through like the enemy areas, and then the trades will just start attacking them, which actually be great harassment.
What can I fix for you?
Ready to pack a punch.
Military research complete.
I want that. It's not done. Can't get that until tier 5. We might just get flak bursts as a time being. Extra force matrix.
What can I fix for you?
Great escorts, great at harassing, keeping enemy scouting down too. Yeah. The best scouting I've actually seen so far is literally this, is the scout vision. I don't have enough influence, but normally I just keep purchasing this just for updated intel. Whenever you buy scouts, the scouting logic's actually really bad in the game, where they'll all jump to the same location. So you buy 5 scouts, right? And they all just go to the same, they go to the same fucking area, and they all die in the same spot. Like, you want them to go to 5 different directions, and instead they're like, nope, we're just going over here, man.
My robots stand ready.
We do this, it's basically gonna give me the same thing. They're gonna do the same stuff.
research complete.
On tier 5 stuff we can't get. Oh, did we ever get the starbase? No, oh my god. What am I doing? Let's queue up our gauze cannons.
Item complete.
The item is ready.
We're gonna do gauze on the cap ship, though. Never finished the shields.
Additional credits required.
What did I put on cap ships before? I don't remember what I did last time. Oh, I think I built star bases on them. I was using the cap ship as a deployment spot for star bases because we had problems with obelisk cannons. Ah, there we go. Let's just have you auto fire. How about that? Great idea. This has just been sitting here idle this entire time.
Item complete, Commander.
Additional credits required.
Last game we had to literally find one of these and rush it down because it kept blowing up my homeworld later on in the game. Learned how to deal with Novolith cannons. It's pretty good. We're all going to
I'm already there.
random spots.
On my way. Where to now? I'm already there.
An
Like you want it literally to go to
auction
like the
is
spots next to you, and it doesn't. It
underway.
goes across the map.
The item is ready.
More trade. Oh, let's see. Star bases. They all have trade. Yep. Just for the sake of realism. There you go. Ah.
Need repairs? An enemy empire has been destroyed. An opportunity presents itself.
Rip yellow.
Our fleet has arrived at a phase jump inhibitor and is now trapped.
Yeah.
Military
Get more of
research
those? They must
complete.
just give me like a pop limit of pirates, I guess. So I wanted to see what this pirate base thing does. What is this doing? Gives you 500. Gives you 100 supply for 2,500 credits. That's not really that great. That's a lot of credits. Actually, maybe that is
Item
all right.
complete, Commander.
You failed to place a bid.
Defense
To give
upgrade
us-
complete.
Pirate Corsair, Pirate Rogue. What's the cooldown on this? 6 minutes. I mean, I don't know if I want to spend 2,500 credits on this again.
Yo-ho-ho!
I guess if you have no production, that's kind of nice. That's pretty deep research, though. Definitely not as good as Home Guard. Yeah.
Yes, boss?
So if you guys didn't know, I actually didn't notice this right away. The little bubble on here signifies it as an epic on it. If you're curious about that. So you can tell who has the artifact on it.
Aye.
What can I fix for you?
I guess, like, comparably, 2,500 credits would buy me 20 Cobalt Light frigates. You know, obviously metal costs in there, too. What am I doing? Guys. And we built the Durov for a little bit, but the Dunov, why would I even bother with the Dunov when I can just get some
Military
Hoshikas?
research complete.
Wanted to make it work, but it didn't really seem all that interesting. A lot of these just kind of seem like they suck. Carrier might be good if you're actually working on support craft, but if you're doing support craft, we tried all of them already. If you do support craft, Advent do a lot better, so. Mass production was kind of nice when we were defending.
Additional credits required.
Okay. Good. Send a random fleet in here? Yeah, there you go. Pirates doing pirate things, I guess? Still alive, guys. Can't allow that. Gone now. What is it actually turning to fire? It's literally going to fire somewhere else.
What can I fix for you?
Dad. Dude, look at, like, even... I have barely any... But I don't even think I need broadcast hours anymore. I have barely any broadcast, but because I have the commerce research, insane. Well, this guy doesn't have it. No, actually it does. Tier 3. Ultra influence 8.8 a second. Consumerism. That's wonderful. 5 culture rate, just for free. That planet.
We have wiped out an enemy colony.
That might actually, if I put one here, I think I could actually hit that. I might be able to hit this, too. Once again, it takes all my slots, so... Can't see the range after you place it. This is off cooldown. Pretty sure I could hit these. Maybe even hit this. And then there's a range upgrade, too. I guess the pirates, when you do the thing, don't count towards your cap.
Times of war are upon us.
Add.
How can I be of service? The item is ready. Yo-ho-ho! An X marks the coordinates. Aye, Captain.
Exotic resources have been located by our survey teams. Exotic resources
Oh, that's
have
very
been
juicy.
located by our survey teams.
That's
Go back
more
to the
like
normal
it.
way we...
Ready the ship for phase travel.
Grade. Alright.
What can I fix for you?
Pretty good. I'm pretty sure green is off, or teal is off, trying to poop with green over here.
Scallywags! My robots stand ready.
Go. Coal's definitely just straight up just best cap ship for in general. Just the only cap ship I'd even say for these guys. Advent and Visaria is building just random stuff. Well, some random things. These guys are much more direct. Coals. Lots and lots of coals, guys. I guess I could build Kodiaks at this point, too. So, these guys take... If you look at this, guys, these guys take 3 times as much supply. They have a decent amount more durability. 10 DPS as opposed to 25. But I legit can get 3 of these for the same price. Tankiness I'd even say is higher with 3 Cobalts as opposed to 1 Harka. Obviously, they don't have Pierce, though. Only got a little bit of Pierce. What really sets these guys off, though, is the extra shield that you get. And they all get armor, too, from the armor upgrades. I'd actually honestly just say the light frigates are just the best ship in the game for, unless you're doing something very particular with the Gauss frigates. Or torpedoes are just the best ship for tech. They also move really fast. These guys have less armor, but I'm pretty sure armor is logarithmic equation, meaning it's just the more you get, the less it means. So, even though these guys are really tanky, matter. The shield upgrade, this is where it really does the work right here, is the frigate shield refit. You can also get this, but it's, once again, 750 compared to 400 shields. Not even close. On a per unit basis if you're comparing the Harkas versus the light frigates. Harkas are definitely better versus the Gauss frigates, though. Actually, no, I think the Gauss frigates have more Pierce. Well, I'm not talking about Corvettes. Corvettes blow up. We've, some things do work against Corvettes. I've tried Corvettes before and they just explode. They're like the same, take about the same amount of resources as building light frigates, too. They're pretty cool, though, ship-wise. Like, I tried that already. I tried going Corvettes and trying to do, like, a little raiding thing, and I just got pooped on by flak frigates. But Harkiver's light frigate, totally light frigates. They don't even have that much more Pierce. It's 200 as opposed to 150. Gauss frigates have 600 Pierce, though.
Times of war are upon us.
No, the pirates do count towards fleet cap. I'm losing fleet. Yeah, they do count towards fleet cap. Well, that's extra useless. Okay. All right. Defense all the way, first and foremost. Getting that upgrade for tier 5 is going to be useful too when we actually get there. Holy shit, guys, it's 4:15. Like, this game literally just eats your time. We got to call things here, guys. Alright, we're going to call things here, guys. We got through the massive bottleneck earlier in the game where we were just getting shit on. You guys didn't believe. You didn't think we were going to be able to do it. I showed you guys. You guys are like, no, there's no way you're going to shit on. Defeated a fleet 2 times my size through clever use of game mechanics and some save scumming. Yeah. Oh, yes. And also stealing all their Guardians. That was, like, Guardians have so much fucking HP, it's ridiculous. Stole all their Guardians. Yeah. And then killed all their cap ships, and then they all just left. Alright. We're going to call things here, guys, for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be either Sins or World of Warcraft, depending on what's going on. But we're out of here for this evening, guys. World of Warcraft playthrough is due, which is I play every expansion pack when it launches for about 2 weeks. No matter what's going on. I've done it since I've started streaming about 12 years ago, and I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm not a WoW streamer, but I do enjoy playing it and seeing the sites, doing the dues, maybe doing some, usually completing the zones, and then also getting keys, doing keys and basically getting geared up with keys up until that point, and then we quit or play some PvP. But we're going to call things here. It usually takes about 2 weeks, guys, and after that, we'll be either going back to Helldivers 2 or Sins. I'm not exactly sure. Really up in the air, remains to be seen. Helldivers 2 is in a really weird transitional period right now, so I don't know where it's going to be in 2 weeks. We'll have to see when that happens. But We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me get my ass handed to me and vice versa, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening, guys. Tonight will probably be, I don't know, Sins or WoW, but we'll see. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday night and Monday morning. Have a good day, guys.